We should be live. Give me a moment. That and quickly TV. Okay, that should all be good. Posted, stream elements is fired off. Mice might have forgotten to enable the bot. We will find out in a moment. Give me a moment or two. Control 19. Oh, there we go. The bot is live. He was just taking a little bit. Don't know why. Bro needed some time to relax. Okay, well, you should be able to hear the game a bit faintly. The main menu isn't exactly what I'd call loud or anything, so... yeah. Okay, right. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, good whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream, or if you're watching the VOD, welcome to the VOD. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Hey, I'm not a bot. Hello, not a bot, Yorski. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. So, we last played Alan Wake before The Wolf Among Us on the weekend, and that's part of the Remedyverse. Another big portion of the Remedyverse, and the game that seems to be influencing a lot of their stuff going forwards, is Control 2019. So, we're gonna play Control 2019. Yeah, self-explanatory, right? I don't think I need to say much more than that. For those of you who don't know, this is like their version of SCP. You'll understand what I mean in a bit. I have played a few hours of this game, but I never really finished it or anything. So that's why we're streaming it, because I think that'll encourage me to finish it. Next, I have some bad news. Uh-oh, Lethsor, everything okay? Hope you're doing well, man. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. What's the bad news? Hit me with it. New game. This will overwrite all your previous progress. Yeah, that's fine. Use sprint to quickly reposition combat, make it harder for enemies to maintain accuracy. Miss your wife? Yeah, I felt could be. First of all, I lost my stream streak. Holy, the 50 stream streak is gone.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
GG, Lethsor. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can't be helped. You called me, so here I am.
Second of all, I don't think I can keep coming to the streams, man. Hey, Lethsor, no problem, man. It's okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
I'm always glad to hear from
you. Up till midnight is really fucking up my days. I get it. Seriously. Like, genuinely, don't worry about it. I know I stream at bad times for Americans.
So many times.
So, it's like, seriously fine by me. No probs. I appreciate that you've been joining anyway whenever you can. So that's all fine by me, dude. Yeah, I really am grateful for your constant attempt.
We live in a room. And there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the
big apologies, but I'm probably going to be gone for a while. Like I said,
the room,
don't even stress yourself out over that kind of thing. It's all okay. Maybe on weekends for still big, maybe.
The picture's something nice.
Hey, if you do ever have time, feel free to swing by, but I'm not going to get mad if you don't. Seriously. Like I said, I know my hours are really bad.
What is it called?
We live in a room. We do live in a room. Welcome, Mice. You're here very early.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us.
Thanks for giving me the heads up, at least.
Or terrible.
At least I'll know why you're gone. Yeah, I need to get some sleep. Well, sleep well, Lethsor, and sweet dreams, man.
But it's all a lie.
Hope life is good to you while you're gone. Until next time, yeah, man. See you whenever.
We're lying to ourselves.
Good night.
The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room.
Insert performer's bow.
Sometimes something crawls out.
One way to make your exit, certainly.
And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Oh, the DLSS is breaking down on her hair. That's bad. Rubber room. Rubber room. Yep. It's a room full of rats. It's the rubber room. Wait a second, I've just noticed something.
Hello?
Hold on a moment. Sorry. I just realized my G-Hub profile hasn't kicked in for some reason when it should have. Why has it not? 1 second. Control. Right. And where is this set to? Oh, I didn't have it on my... Okay, that's fine. 1 moment. Sorry, this won't take long. Really, really sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, please forgive me. Control, here we go. DX12. Alright, now that should work. Sweet, we're good. Federal Bureau of Control. Next, since you're a PNG tuber and all, yeah, what's up? VR chat when? Probably never. I mean, what do you want me to do with VR chat? I know it's a game you don't need VR for, but... Well, I guess we're gonna go through the X-ray machine. Wow, this Federal Bureau of Control is a surprisingly few amount of people. Correspondence prohibited items reminder. Make a rubber room, I don't know. What, to sit my character in or something? It's like the background? No, I'm good. Federal Bureau of Control. Reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smart phones, smart gaming devices. Anything smart. Number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh, and I can just walk into the security office? Nice. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. If I said HRT protocol. Free transing for everyone. I was wondering why did next sound a bit different today. Forgot completely. I was watching Netflix yesterday and I had to increase the sound volume. Oh, so I was just louder than usual for you? You were watching Netflix while watching me? What the fuck? This is the head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. Oh, DLSS is not having fun with that. Remember this guy, he's gonna be important, everyone. Yeah, wow, that's scummy, dude. That's really scummy. Our Bureau at work. Okay, that's a janitor. Director Zachariah Trench. What a name, Zachariah. Okay. Anyone need to go to the toilet? Toilet. Bathroom. Toilet. Dude, they don't even have mirrors in the bathrooms here. Wonder if that's for a reason.
Federal Bureau of Control.
Yes, that's what the place is called, Jesse.
I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Bro, why are you not running DLSS 5 SMH? Because I don't want to yassify Jesse or any of my characters. Alright guys, welcome to the vending machine. You can get trail mix, potato chips, crackers, pistachios, pretzels, crackers, protein, fibers, protein. Ah, okay. Lore, documents, anything? Lore, documentation, security order. Federal Bureau of Control, attention all redacted. Redacted, a shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol, redacted. Shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. Yep, this is SCP, alright. SCP was made by the most annoying fan authors you can think of. Fuck, I missed the finale of Wolf Among Us. How did you end it? I captured the Crooked Man. I put him on trial. I succeeded in prosecuting him, and I decided to lock him up. Ever play Quantum Break? I did not, because when it came out, I heard nothing but bad things about it. And when I looked into it again, I still didn't see anything good about it, and I was like, I don't really want to play a game and then have to sit down and watch, like, 25 to 40 minutes of TV. Oh, here's someone yapping. Our full reports reminder. Besides, I asked Coffee, who seemed to be a Remedyverse expert, during my Alan Wake streams, and they were like, yeah, it's not very important to the rest of the Remedyverse, so you can kind of ignore it. There's a fan theory that Faith is Nerissa and the real Nerissa is dead. I don't really think it's a fan theory. I think they pretty much tell you it quite explicitly, or without... Okay, not explicitly, but they pretty much all but shout it in your face at the very end of the game, with Nerissa constantly acting like Faith during her callback lines and Bigby having all those revelations at the last moment as she walks off. So I think it's a pretty safe bet that that wasn't Nerissa, that was Faith the entire time, and she glamoured Nerissa up as Faith. The dead body, I mean. Gameplay-wise, it's actually okay, but goddamn, the FMVs are so long. Yeah, it was supposed to be an experiment between crossing TV and gaming together, with the idea being that you'd make choices in the game and that would affect the TV episode following it. That's part of why I didn't want to do it, because I don't want to sit there and watch really long videos after I play a game. Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of next week. Are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. Mr. Kirk! They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Which is weird because in Fables, Nerissa's in the comics. Maybe that's Faith. And she's just living Nerissa's life now. Congrats on the 40 stream streak, by the way, Noir. Also, fuck, I need further help. What do you need help with? It is dark, man.
Hello?
He has his music in. Don't disturb him, girl. Hey, that's Mr. Our Bureau at work.
Hey, excuse me.
Ati, my boy, what's going on?
You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they you're helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
Man, this game is so cool. I wish Finnish people were real.
Come off weird.
New mission. Welcome to the oldest house.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
There's a hint at something important there.
I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Need to break this streak somehow? No, you don't. Keep it going. Keep it going higher. Only 40 rookie numbers. That's cheating on mice. You have literally been here since, like, day one of my streams. So, that's not quite fair. He sounds so Finnish, I love it. Yeah, if only Finnish people were real.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
Welcome to the oldest house.
Will you
Proceed
help?
deeper into the bureau. You talking to me? Or you talking to the voices in your head, girl? Starring Courtney Hope. Oh, Aurora Borealis. Oh, there's Trench, the director of the FBC. Let me know if the game's too quiet, by the way. I can always boost up the volume a fair amount since it hasn't been hurting my ears yet. Really, I need to see what happens during gunfights and combat, but I think I'm still in a point where I can turn it up some more and not injure myself. Oh shit, look at all the things floating. Also, I know I'm streaming, but I chose not to turn on the option that mutes copyrighted music, so expect these VODs to get pwn zoned at some point. Because I want to experience the game as I was meant to, with the music I was meant to. Control. That's a cool way to open it. Crazy that I have a 40 watch streak. It's gonna be crazier when you hit 50.
You there for a moment?
Yeah, I had to watch a video.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
One cool thing is you might have seen those like a blue circular overlay thing for a moment. that's supposed to be indicative of, you know, specific stuff. No clearance level. Like I said, I've played a few hours, but I still remember a few things here and there. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder. Drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death relating to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words and phrases to use. In the service of his or her country. Regret, proud/pride, and will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies/sorry. Her jump is so uncanny. Yeah, don't worry, bro. It's gonna get crazier. Okay, that was weird. If you think the jump is the weirdest thing about this game, don't worry. It'll get stranger. We are playing the Remedy equivalent of SCP, and I'm being very serious when I say that. As funny as a concept it might be. I also just love they have pictures of their director all over the place, because why the fuck not? More lore. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Mission updated. Investigate the noise in the director's office. Oh man, I wonder what happened.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
Dead body
shit,
in this
shit.
suicide forest.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I want you to, it's important. Reminder,
Something's
by the...
outside.
Oh.
Was coming here a mistake?
Yes. Probably. Usually is. Oh, and I'm gonna look around before I do that. Maybe there's lore I can pick up. Trench shaking hands with somebody. That's a desk. Stamps and stuff. Certificate, Zachariah Trench. Pictures of him hanging out with people and meeting some president or another. I don't know, swearing an oath. Probably because he's FBC director. Alright, let's pick up the gun.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Director can bind the surface weapon and live/die. This is your ritual/challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place.
Okay, I'm gonna start reading out the subtitles for the pyramid/the board, because it occurs to me that not everyone always can keep an eye on the screen, or some people like to put me in the background. That's fine. So I'll start reading it out for you guys from now on, but if you want me to stop, just let me know. And I'll tell you to die. Welcome to the oldest house. Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. Oh, my eyes! Oh, God! Oh, man, this is like, bubblegum/Polaroid. All/none of the above. These are the concepts/tattoos we see in your minds. The service weapon. It has many forms, like the house/prison you occupy. This is like, being in a Vex sequence in Destiny 2. Or something when you're in the Pale Heart, probably. Oh shit. An enemy. I can melee though. Hey, come here, bro. Oh! I palm pushed him. He got pwn zoned. Absolutely destroyed this noob. Control the gun/house. That was control with a capital C, by the way.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Now I have a gun. Destroy the copy/targets. Wow, I might just be terrible at this. Miku gun, correct. I think I can afford to boost the audio up some more. The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Yep. Just don't overdo it. Alright, yeah, I can ADS. I don't have to hip fire all the time. I forgot about that. Melee! Huh. Okay, so I do more damage on a headshot. Can you guys tell I suck at shooters? Whoa, they have a gun! That's cheating! There we go. Oh, he fell over. Haha. Yeah, the game starts pretty slow, from what I remember. It's not particularly intriguing outside of the, like, lure to draw you in of the SCP stuff. You/we wield the gun/you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming.
Max Payne!
This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
It's the dead man.
How'd you know?
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what?
What?
I'm happy. Happy to be here.
That's crazy. So now something you'll notice is,
Things are quiet down outside.
pictures have changed on the wall. That's a picture of us as the director now. Which is cool. Alright, well, I guess this is ours now. Proceed further into the Bureau. Oh shit. That's what I do to a mice.
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
R.I.P. to all my epileptics out there. James McCaffrey, you're sorely missed. I know, God, dude was such a legendary VA, and just incredible at what he did.
Horror.
Yep, get the fuck away indeed. Hold on. Research and resources, Hiss Guard. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security detail, confidential. Summary. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for the full report. And here's a photograph of Director Trench. So much is expected from the Director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. I got a case file. Here we go. Service weapon. Objects of power. Service weapon. OOP-1KE. Acquisition date. 08-04-1964. Containment location. Not available. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description/power utility. By the way, in case it wasn't obvious, a lot of this playthrough is just going to be me reading stuff out to you guys. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows power utilitarians to redact it. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. So we can start to fill in the blanks here. Bound by individuals seeking the role of director, probably. The object will determine if they're, worthy enough to wield it or something along those lines. The process is dictated by the board. Background. This object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varanastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation in, what is that, 11.1 for more details, or 1.1 for more details? We have a multimedia. Oh, here we go, a Darling presentation on objects of power. Here we go, everyone, get your food.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Yep, that's a cube. I love these goofy-ass FMVs they do for this game. I really, really remember enjoying them a lot. Alright, great, let's continue on. We killed some enemies, we pwn zoned them, we win, I win, let's go. We don't even have clearance level 1 despite being the fucking director now. This is ridiculous, man.
The hotline.
Oh, Max Payne.
Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Okay, thank you, Max Payne. I will reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
I keep forgetting this gun. You don't reload this gun like a normal weapon, so I keep instinctively hitting R. Ow. Fuck you. I miss my Destiny 2 hand cannons, bro. No other shooter has felt as good in a long time. Any other game with a revolver just never matches, unfortunately. God damn, I can't wait till I get the sniper version of the gun, so it's just 100% accurate. Yo, look at this dude being... I don't know what the fuck is happening to him. This is what happens to a mice when he goes to bed at night. Oh, he's dead. Sorry to that guy. Executive meeting minutes. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Resident Evil 7 reference. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Also, you'll see the photos of the director, which was Director Trench originally, have now changed to these photoshopped images of Jesse. Just as a heads up, everyone, ads will be starting in about 2 minutes 40. Well, I would be nice enough to let you know. FBC reminder. Multimedia. Okay, sure.
An unanticipated building shift. Follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, well, building shifts. That's a thing we now know about. Alright. Bro was being consumed, you just went ahead and stopped it. What the hell? Yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't have been really weird and creepy. Shelter. Max occupancy, 6 people. Alright, let's open it up. Oh. Even though this guy was in the shelter, he still got consumed? That's crazy. What is going on with the music randomly cutting? Correspondence. Marshall, AWE Altered World Event investigations. From Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. I could shut myself in here, but that's not going to do much for me. Central Executive, let's go. Ads start in 40 seconds, so I'm probably not going to pause and AFK every time we do ads for this game. We will see how I feel. Maybe for this first one, I'm just going to keep going, because it's only been like half an hour. So if you see ads, GG.
Sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss.
The hiss.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
So I think...
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Okay, so my understanding from what I remember is basically that, like, you, the player, are an actual entity working with or in the mind of Jessie. And so she treats you as such, and it's kind of cool. Alright, we got some new lore to read. Urban Legends, examination of paranatural topics. Urban Legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We've additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in pop culture using Redacted, our bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that occur only on Redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through the two punctures on the Redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 493-6942 for full report. Visitor evaluations. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the Gunnar psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. How's the radio here? Oh wait, these music might be copyrighted, I gotta be careful. I did not disable the copyrighted music. I think that guy's carrying a gun. Yeah, let's deal with him, just to be certain. Oh. Damn, they all want some of this, huh? God damn it, man, I hate how inaccurate this thing can be. Oh, okay, he blew himself up somehow. More of them? Oh shit, hello. Ranger 2nd Class Pulaski. Okay, I just have really bad aim as well. Fuck you, Pulaski. Fuck you and your goons. Am I being jumped from the left? Ah! Oh shit! Okay, I probably should have moved from that position. I thought I could have gunned him down. Oopsie. Skill issue me. Oh, bot tried something. Oh, a second bot on ice. All the way back here? I'm fine.
Hissing sound.
I shouldn't need to pick up the documents anymore, so let's just go for it.
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your
Yeah, I do distinctly remember not liking the shooting in this game, and then after a certain point I kind of just went for like, abilities only. Alright, doing much better now, jeez. Alright, well, that was the boss.
Must cleanse
Question mark?
control
Defeated.
points.
Oh, thank you, Trench.
An enemy.
An enemy.
Corrupt.
Corrupt.
Spreading.
Spreading.
Cleanse the control point.
Alright, let's cleanse.
Help me fix it.
Oh, we cleansed it. It's all blue now instead of red. Oh, and the room's gotten back to normal. That's nice.
Holy shit.
Speak with the voice on the safe room
We
intercom.
did it.
In a second.
Can you hear me?
I can, Pope. Just hold on.
Are you with us?
I guess I am. I got outfits? Tactical response. Oh, not bad. Astral dive suit. What the fuck? Urban response. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay with the civilian outfit, man. I like her jacket on this one.
Please, talk to me.
Can you hold on? Weapon mods. Weapon form grip. What mods do I got? Faster reload or better headshot damage? Let's go for better headshot damage for now.
We saw you deal with the
You saw me?
compromised agents.
Alright, what's up?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Shit! You're the new director. Hold on, we're coming out.
I like how everyone immediately knew I became the new director after I fucking synced with the gun. The service weapon.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
Hello, Emily. Everyone say hi to
Somehow,
Emily.
This hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
Yeah, even though we were
You
just
are
visiting.
the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
Yeah, he fucking blew his brains out.
Sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service
you?
weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things.
Like a spirit guiding us, thankfully.
It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point.
The purse is still being sucked, bro.
The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
Janitor let me in.
I love it. This is
Artie, my
fucking
boy.
unbelievable. I can't even. Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the
Look, man, the only way I can cure them is with a few
That's
bullets.
Our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together.
Well, thank you, Jesse.
Okay. You with me?
I like how video game cutscenes between two characters talking in so many games are just everyone just sort of stands there staring at each other. Research and records, control points. Examination of paranatural topics, control points. Compiled by Paula Bronte and Lorenzo Dunn, researchers, by order of Emily Pope, research specialist. Summary. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted. Detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Did I just say blank? Whatever. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 725-2788 for full report. Hey, is that safe that this guy is still being, like... Cleanse the hiss around the corrupted agent. Guess I'll try. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to. Sorry, Jesse, I tried. I really did. I gave it my best shot? Question mark?
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep.
Speak with Emily Pope.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Sad. Emily, I got news for you.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Hometown called
Came in and
Ordinary.
covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
But he's dead.
The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board.
So corporate.
I can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Then why'd he kill
Where is the
himself?
hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Thank you, thank
Okay.
you so much.
That's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier.
Why?
Keep an eye out.
So he's probably fucking dead.
They
GG
call
that
me
guy.
the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
How do you even get a job in a place like this, man? How do you even begin to do, like, how do you even get a job as, like, a research whatever in this sort of place? Like, is it a standard job interview? Do they recruit you? Thank you, Bot. Just be Lynchian as fuck. What is Lynchian? What does that mean?
I know this is...
Sorry, what is Lynchian? Lynchian describes a cinematic style coined after director David Lynch. Oh, you just meant of the game, or like a person being Lynchian?
It's all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you
No
questions,
stupid
bro.
Questions.
Alright, what's 1 + 1?
The hotline should be in the communications
Person, right,
department.
okay. Hotline should be... Oh my god, that's a lot of questions we can ask. Do I really care about all of this? Alright, I'll ask about the oldest house.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's all us. Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
Can't even go make some food without
I'm not
bots appearing.
sure.
What the hell,
You
yeah.
said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal, then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
We're learning, guys. We're learning about things. Let's talk about the Hedron resonance amplifiers.
So HRA stop you from becoming hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
Thus.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Probably something. Alright, that's enough now, Emily.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
I might have made a small mistake of putting all my chicken fillet in one spot in the freezer, so they're all frozen to each other and can't separate them. Whole 1.2 kg. That is a lot of the chicken. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Amice. I normally buy, like, 2 kg or something worth of chicken breasts, and I never separate them before I put them in the freezer. So every single time, I'm basically just unfreezing a whole fucking massive block of chicken just to get 1 or 2 breasts. It's pretty bad. Guess I'm going that way. I really need to get into the habit of, like, splitting them all up, but I'm so lazy.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Personal mod, health boost. Ah, here we go. Health recovery, astral health boost. Alright, well, let's take astral health boost, because that seems to... Oh, that's a level 3 health boost. What the hell? Okay, sweet. More HP for me. Soak them in hot water, preferably in a Ziploc bag. Actually, you should not be defrosting your meat in hot water, if I remember correctly. Something to do with bacterial growth, whatever, providing the ideal conditions for that to happen. You're supposed to do it in somewhat cold water. Oh, hello. Still takes 2 headshots to kill, but that's okay. Oi! Playing this shit like it's Call of Duty. Yeah, I put mine in a, I don't do it in a Ziploc bag. If I need to defrost my meat, I take it out. I have a bunch of spare plastic bags, so I just toss them in a plastic bag while they're still... They already, like, because I buy them from the store in plastic anyway, because I pick them out from, like, this big, you know, fucking cut of meats and blow-eye. I just put them in a bag. Because I buy them by, you know, I get to choose how much of it I buy in terms of weight. Am I going that way? Jesus, they're loud. So yeah, then I put them in like 2 more plastic bags and leave them in submerged in water. Well, not submerged, but I put it in water. Bacteria dies if you cook the chicken. That is true, I didn't think about that. I like to play it safe anyway. Plus, the problem is because I'm doing, like, it's a whole massive chunk of, like, chicken, I'm defrosting so much of it at once. And then, you know, I put what I didn't use back in the freezer. Yeah. Depends on how much you cook it, I guess. Well, you usually should be cooking, that's the whole point of cooking it, yeah. Thing is, I want, like, 3 breast masks to try out something today while the rest happily sits in the freezer waiting for future meals. No, I can't. Yeah, you can. You just have to wait a long time for it all to defrost. You get the 3 and then you stuff it back in the freezer anyway. That's what I do. Someone, who's bringing classified files into the toilet for reading? Unstable area notice. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart, green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated shifts. Oh, I guess we'll have enough chicken to last for like a whole week easily. What? Why are you hitting me with the, Communications department. That way. Dead letters. What's here? Oh. Dead letters. I have a flashlight. The game can be a little dark. Correspondence. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator, and the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt for my car's engine, and the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address in the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Travel costs. Week 83 report. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E-Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge, The White Cat Inn. Expenditures. Accommodation, 831.29 cents. Meals, 714.84 cents. Gasoline, $295 12 cents. Minibar, $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. What I like to do is I soak it for a bit, then pry a fillet or 2 apart. I don't soak to the point they're all separate. Yeah, I soak them for a good enough chunk of time that some of them start to come off, then I pry them apart, let them soak a bit longer, then that's usually pretty simple. Putting back stuff in the freezer after defrosting is not a particularly good idea. That's true, but I do it anyway, and I haven't suffered any stomach problems yet, so you'll probably be fine. I basically buy chicken breasts in a 2 kg rectangular pack. I only submerge 1 corner of it for the amount I need. Yeah, so I don't buy them in like a pack. When I go to the grocery store, they have not a butchered area, but you just go and there's a shit ton of meat just sitting out, and you just scoop it the amount you want into a plastic bag with, the different cuts you want and blah blah blah. Like a butcher's. But you're doing it yourself. Research and records. Portrait of Director Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. Director Zachariah Trench. We talked about that. Whoops. God, it is dark, man. Someone turn the lights on, bro. Ooh, a crate. I think enemies just spawned in. Yep. Oh shit, he is shielding. Ugh. Alright, can we leave that? Good to know. It's almost like Luna's Howl in its heyday. Instead of two head, one body, I could go one head, one body. Alright, cleanse the control point. You're mine, pendejo. Okay, the room is at least normal now and I can actually see things. Where's this light coming from? Mission updated. Navigate through the communications depot. Unknown caller. Cleanse control points gain access to fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. Me when I can fast travel. That requires clearance too that I don't have. Anything in this room? Lore!
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and
Hold
capable
on, let me see if I can...
of whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA. The disc...
Wait, let's see if I can actually access that collectible and watch the full video. Oh,
Just look at it.
oh, here we go.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Wow. I love these videos. They're so charming, man. This game is a brutalism lover's wet dream. It is. There's lots of concrete. As everyone knows, brutalism means concrete, and the more concrete, the more brutaler it is. Alright, and having said that, give me a moment. I'm gonna go refill my drink. BRB, everyone. I'm not gonna put up the AFK. This shouldn't take me long. Okay, I'm back. Another reason why Mirror's Edge is one of my all-time favorites. Why? Because that game has lots of concrete? Yeah, but the whole point is you're meant to avoid it. You don't want to be hitting the concrete. That's bad.
On the right track.
Don't know if we should go upstairs or not. Pneumatics. That seems like it's probably the right place. I like the idea of the oldest house because they can't be using, like, email and stuff. They have to use pneumatics to send everything around. It's kind of fun. Yes, you like Mirror's Edge because of all the concrete, not because of the great parkour gameplay? That's crazy. Yeah, man, I like my games when they're gray and drab and dull. Oh, that guy died. GG. I like my games ugly. Yeah, that's right. I said it. What now, huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh? You gonna cry? You gonna poo yourself? Oh, lore. Book Club, Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Samson. So, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. But I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. It's a dystopia, but it's very much like something we could live in or already live in. And despite how everything is so heavily controlled and monitored by Big Brother Inc., you get to live free. The concrete jungle is your playground. That is true. It's my playground until the police come knocking, and then I gotta run away, and that's sad.
Object of power.
Guys, I think Yorsky really wants to. I think Yorsky really wants to live in a in a dystopia for some reason. Reach the object of power to cleanse it. Damn, who could have guessed that Yorsky really wanted to live in Oni-chan state? That's crazy. Don't hit me, I'm cool. Thank you so much. When do I get my first security clearance? I don't remember. Calm down, floppy disk. Alright, so we're about to get the strongest ability in the whole game. There's the floppy disk containing nuclear launch codes. I still need to play Mirror's Edge Catalyst, I never got around to that. The floppy disk / nuke can be bound. To gain launch / telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Seems
I'm
like
not
it.
their director. I'm no one's director.
It's just a premise that speaks to me. An open-air prison, but I get to jump around and be free and expressive. A sign of liberty, so to speak. It speaks volumes in a world like that. Feels much more meaningful. What it sounds like to me is they should have given you a spray can in Mirror's Edge. The real freedom of expression and will would have been if they let me just draw penises on all the walls. That would have made it a 11 out of 10 game compared to the 10 out of 10 it already is. But I get what you're saying. It is more meaningful and fits with the themes and ideas better. Oh, put the thing into the hole / slot to advance / score. Sorry, Pyramids, I wasn't paying attention to your lore. Or your dialogue. We have a new ability, it's called Launch, it's really just telekinesis, and it's the best thing in the game by far. Destroy the copies, fakes, made-ups with your new ability gift burden. I'm gonna stop saying slash from now on, because... it's an extra unnecessary set of words. Oh, everything just got really hot around me all of a sudden. What the fuck? The air just got, like, super heated. Huh. You must stop mute the director. The floppy disk is now bound and delivered. The Hiss antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are.
The sun is falling. What are you talking about,
Cut
bro?
off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help.
Angry
me
as
fight
fuck.
this.
Abilities such as launch particularly effective against shields. Girl, we're not going to use anything but launch, alright? This fucking ability is about to win us the entire damn game. Yo, why are they dressed like Umbrella Corps soldiers? Hey! Come back here! Fuck you. Ah, shit, these guys are level 2. Can you tell my aim is really good? I think I'm supposed to kill that guy up there. Oh well, what a shame.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I like to play the combat music. Wait, we got lore. Tomasi, Willow AWE outcome. Re-information campaign. Summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blank. Redacted. So, another AWE behind us and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring Redacted and Redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Oh, I have some more lore I haven't read, apparently. Oh, I know what 1 or 2 of these are. Hold on. Research and records. Hiss Demolition Expert. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted demolition expert. Confidential. Summary. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives and dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat to whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon of the Bureau personnel trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hiss Ranger. Summary. The Rangers of the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by the Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities, beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file blank for full report. Ain't that a running theme? Floppy disk. Object of power 5KE. Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description/power utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows power utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Background. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to blank missiles, believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Alright, so this is just the best ability in the game by far. Ow! Fuck you, asshole! What does the Ethan says in Resident Evil 8? Fuck you, crazy bitch! Redacted! Mailroom. Clearance level 1 required.
Locked.
Oh, control
Maybe
point.
there's a key nearby.
There is, it's on the floor. Clearance level 1, there we
This
go.
must open the door.
This guy had an amplifier on me, still got pwn zoned. Have I unlocked the ability to do level ups yet? I got some new weapon mods? Mid. Alright, to the mailroom. Oh. Hello. Oh, this guy looks like a mice.
They can fly now.
They can fly now. Yes, Director Faden, they can. Ow. Right, I don't have abilities like the dodge yet. Oh, headshot. Headshot. Oh, the ultimate enemy of the fucking telekinetic. Hiding like a bitch in the corner behind some pipes and shit. You know, when I said I didn't like the fucking inanimate objects in Alan Wake, that didn't mean throw more at me in this game. What do we all think about jiggle peeking? Pretty good, huh? Where did you come from? I need help. Can't get it while this guy's around. Ah, shit. Oh! I didn't even spot the second guy. GG. Man, I suck. Oh, that was the Director of Communications. Or, I don't know if it was Director or just the Communications guy. Same difference either way. Alright, this time I actually pay attention to the things around me.
They can fly now. Great.
Yeah, and I can hide now. I can perform pussy behavior. That hit me? Ah, fuck! Health. I just spawned him. Son of a bitch. One. Need something to throw. Guess not. Ah, fuck, that thing was in the wrong direction. Really? Son of a bitch. That'll do. Yo, that guy just go like, ooh, like a Shinra? Yeah, that's right. Drop your shit, son. Got him. Run, Tomasi, run! Well, I think he escaped. He'll probably come back later.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yep.
Let's stay focused.
There's a lot of employees with HRAs here.
Should be past the mailroom.
Should be, keyword. You guys know what they say about assumptions. They make an ass out of you and umptions. Get it? Because, yeah, you get it. Beep beep. Oh, now the door's open. Mailroom, cafeteria, central executive. Alright, we'll cleanse this area. Probably have to go through, but first I'm just going to look around, see if there's any lore I can grab. Because I actually really do like the documentation in this game. I think it's very fun. I like reading it, watching it, listening to it, etc. It's fun. It's intriguing. I love that word. Intrigue. What a word. Oh, cassette tape.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a
Havana disease, or whatever it's called.
Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. No local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
I love that little piece, because Havana disease, whatever they call it, is one of those real things that they just can't explain. So yeah, make it an AWE. So funny. But AWE 17. Event summary. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity, located a redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butts home's closet disappeared during this incident. ID, AWE 17. Event date, 09/23/1992. Event location, Butt, Montana. Really, these should be organized by their date. You should have the year first. Year, month, day. That just makes sense for record-keeping purposes.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Tomasi's ID. Federal agent. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Tomasi Alberto. Yeah, maybe you should have held the, maybe you should have put on the fucking HRA now, idiot. Yeah, the Hiss got him, because he's a stupid moron, so fuck him. Alright, to the hotline chamber. You guys ready to go to the Ocean View Motel? The place that hurts my ears as puzzles that are too difficult for my little small brain to understand. Shatter recoil efficiency. Whoa, spoilers, we haven't unlocked the shatter form yet. Hotline chamber. Hotline security log. All visitors must check in. 8/19/2019, 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. 8/26/2019, 12:13 p.m. Director Trench. 8/31/2019, 11:09. Bill Everett, custodian. 9/02/2019, 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. 9/09/2019, 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. A week later, the exact time, huh? 9/14/2019, 10:57 p.m. Bill Everett, custodian. 9/16/2019, 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. 9/23/2019, 2:45 p.m. Director Trench. 9/28/2019, 9:13 a.m. Director Trench. 9/28/2019, 10:59 p.m. Bill Everett, custodian. 10/01/2019, 3:34 a.m. Director Trench. 10/12/2019, 11:03 Bill Everett, custodian. 10/26/2019, 11:11 p.m. Carol Bishop, custodian. It says something about what happened to custodian between those days. Hiss elevated agent. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets, while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording and parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file blank for full report. Alright, let's go see the hotline. Oh,
The Ocean View
Trench.
Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Alright, let's do it. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, light switch. The law of 3 applies. 2, and finally, 3.
Have we been here before?
Mission updated. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. Hey, the inverted pyramid door.
Roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Door locked. Alright, where's a room that leads us to the Dark Realm, where Alan Wake is? Yeah, this fucking music is gonna destroy our ears, by the way. Like, we're gonna be stuck listening to this shit forever. I really do wish you could turn it off, but you genuinely can. Law 3 applies, huh?
Anyone here?
2, 3. There we go, door opened. I do remember getting really sick of that music really quickly. Keys, hello.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Yes, this ends up being a pseudo-puzzle area later in the game. I did not like it, because I'm dumb. Alright, here we go. There's a picture of us heading towards the hotline. 1, 2, 3. Here we are. Pick up the hotline. Will you respond when onion rings? Cheap viewers, anti-Semitic gynecologist. What a fucking name. What is that bot name? I'm ice! I'm ice! Thank you. Yeah, that was the name of a bot. The hotline cease shell is a transmitter bridge. Directors can call the board long distance. Mission updated. Complete the astral plane challenge. What the fuck is that name? I know, right? Anti-Semitic gynecologist. What the fuck is wrong with that bot? Oh god. Horrible, but utterly hilarious, I'll say that much. I don't know if you can actually kill those if you need to avoid them. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. That's great. The challenge, avoid the balls. By the way, next, the G in gynecologist is pronounced the way it sounds in game. There's no way you're telling me it's actually gynecologist. It is? No. You're probably right. I remember you saying something about studying medical stuff, so you're probably correct. But I refuse. I don't care. Unfortunately. Well done, /dial director. You can contact us past selves in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls. Oh, that's what happened to Trench. I'm gonna keep calling it gynecologist because that's how I've been saying it my entire life. I'm sorry. It's too late in the day for change. But thank you for telling me.
It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
When onion rings, will you pick up?
A director needs a team.
Max
A
Payne!
management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
Well, Tomasi got cooked like
Marshall
a dumbass, so...
especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Oh, this VA is so good! By the way, I watched Jessica Jones on Netflix years ago, and James McCaffrey was in it. I never actually watched Jessica Jones. I only watched 2 of the Netflix Marvel shows.
I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels
That's a lot of
like
hotline
an
stuff.
Echo. An echo with important...
I watched all of Daredevil and the first season of Luke Cage. That was all I watched. I didn't even touch Iron Fist. But I keep hearing Jessica Jones season 1 was apparently incredible, so I've been meaning to watch it soon.
When I tell them about you.
Oh yeah, I watched Punisher too, yeah, of course.
Is it too soon to
Only the
tell
first
them?
season though, not the second.
She might be able to help.
Alright, we have new stuff. Collectibles. New case file. Hotline. Hotline, Object of Power 3, UE. Containment Procedure. Object should be inaccessible for use to everyone except the Director. Description/Power Utility. Object is a 1960s-era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the Director to communicate with the redacted, the board. If used by anyone other than the Director, the object will cause lethal redacted. See Dr. Darling Presentation 11.6 for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the Director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown. Yeah, I remember... Oh, man. Alright, let's see if there's anything more to the Darling presentation.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the Director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
He basically plays a kids show director who's a history of diddling, or at least trying to diddle Jessica's best friend when she was a teen. It was kind of funny, but I was like, no, Max, no! Funny, it says it's James McCaffrey of all people. God, that's horrible. That's horrible. Alright, let's hotline. When Onion rings, do you pick up?
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the Director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling was right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong.
Oh?
Has he been compromised?
Has he? Alright. Hotline. What does he have to say about this? Ad break starting in 2 minutes 50 seconds, just a heads up.
Hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing.
It's so much this playthrough is just gonna be watching videos, listening to audio tapes, and reading stuff.
Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers?
I like how they play the exact same video clips over and over.
I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion.
I still do wonder why the hell Trent shot himself.
Forget.
I assume I'll find out the more I play the game.
I must reach the hotline.
Yeah, what was his deal? Also, I like the idea that he's as capable of combating as Jesse. Jesse's cracked the fuck out, dude. Alright, by the time this video ends, the ad break should have started. At which point, I'll go refill a drink.
These people know the secrets of
Did we watch this whole one already?
I do. some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my...
Okay, here we go. Yeah, here's the new stuff.
Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead.
Max Payne!
Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding, and I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong, and my team has to pick up the pieces.
So much Max Payne, bro. So much Max Payne. Alright, ads should be starting. So, you know, I'll throw up the AFK screen, we'll relax, walk around, stretch our legs, take a little break, etc., etc. Okay, right, I'm gonna throw up the AFK. See you guys in a bit. Alright everyone, hello, welcome back. To celebrate, hope you all did the things you needed to do, we're gonna watch more video.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation.
How do you even get trained in that?
Can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while.
That's crazy,
It's
dude.
the numb, still apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Seriously, man, you could tell me this is an alt Remedy versus Max Payne and I would totally believe you, for sure. The coming storm. Coming? Coming?
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger.
Ooh.
It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be.
So maybe Darling accidentally introduced the hiss into the house. Okay.
Mental thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak.
I wonder if every time, like, Remedy would approach McCaffrey and the hand him a script, they'd be like, oh boy, another dour, depressed, sullen guy again. Wow. How different and original. Time to play this guy for the third time again. The directorship. Let's learn more about that from the board. You are the director now. We expect independence, dependence. You are authority, chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. Ooh. That's meta. How'd you know this is a game? Alright, there we go. We've gone through all of our lore, finally. God damn it, I just sold more lore, but fuck! But supplement. But AW17. Details. According to their testimony, the agents were transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file Mot 01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butt AWE as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. There's such a stark contrast in the monologues that Max Payne has when the games were written by Remedy and when they were written by Rockstar. Remedy's Max Payne was tired and fed up but so poetic, almost romantic. I agree. Whereas, like, Rockstar's Max Payne is so vulgar. Max Payne 3 is just him being fed up as fucking angry. Which makes sense for the point he's in the game, right? He's left his entire life behind in New York and Jersey. He's gone to this completely foreign country where he's just kind of treated like shit generally. He's really unhappy with his lot in life by this point. He hasn't overcome anything that's haunted him at all. Like, it makes sense. It's a bit of a shame that he's a lot less poetic about things and way more vulgar. Like, you know, as everyone likes to point out, the Baghdad and G-strings line's a bit ridiculous. But I also like it as well. And it's not as if that side of Max is completely gone, as with, like, the intro opening where he talks about being a dime store angel of death. He's just a bit more realistic about everything he's seen and everything he's been through. And it's not as if he doesn't have a few banger lines as well. Time marches forward and nothing changes when you're going through the... Like, a lot of the police station level, I love his monologue in that one. Him just being constantly reminded of his past over and over and over as you go through the police station. Oh man, it's so fucking peak. Oh, we have a direct thing to the... Okay, that's cool. Trench Bureau funding. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, I love Max Payne 3. It does have hints of old Max Payne, but it's just hints. Yeah, I mean, I agree completely. I think Max Payne 3 gets slammed way too hard. I think it's overhated. I love Max Payne 3, to be fair. Like, I really, really love Max Payne 3. I have a really special soft spot for it. So maybe that's just me. But I like that Max is very much a different person, you know, it's years and years and years after the events of Max Payne 1 and 2. Where pretty much everyone he knows that's cared for has just died on him. So, you know, it makes sense he's the way he is, right? I do love it even when he's pissed off, there's something about the old style that speaks volumes. Oh yeah, for sure. I think both have their place. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger, and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. As you point out, the old style of Max Payne's like speech and writing, well, that is very it's very imaginative, you know. It's very symbolistic, and there's a lot of metaphor and grandiose idea. There's a lot of exploration of themes of like gods and whatnot. A lot of Viking stuff too. It's pretty intriguing. I like it. But at the same time, I really can't lie. I love vulgar, annoyed, just tired Max Payne in 3. It's so good, man. Alright, I need to talk to Emily. Is she in the boardroom? Executive boardroom, yes she is. Emily!
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it?
I did, but give me a second, I see lore.
Sorry.
Initial impressions. Analysis of the Hiss threat, Part 1. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darlings were distributing over the past few weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. Well, it did corrupt us, and then we, the player, smashed out, so get pwned zoned. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host physiology becomes reliant on the hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report. The way he's so tired at the end of Police Station, god damn it! I felt that in my soul. Also couldn't help but giggle. Police Station is so peak Max Payne of a level. Like, there's so much good about it, so much well done. I really can't get over it. It's like the one time that Max's inner monologue kind of actually goes back to the way it was in the original games for a little bit. It doesn't reach the same peak and heights, or a lot of the same ideas, but it feels so familiar in that really almost comfortable way, which is perfect for the police station, because again, the whole idea of it is it's Max once again going back to his roots, confronting his past from an opposite side. Like, it's so perfect, man. It's so well done.
I'm glad.
Emily?
Oh god, I can't get over Police Station.
Let's
Such a
talk.
good fucking level. Such a good fucking level.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Head of operations.
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find
Ex-CIA, so she does coke lines?
No prep, no training.
What the fuck?
This extreme situation. You are doing phenomenally well, and all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you.
See, now that we keep talking about McCaffrey and Max Payne, I just keep thinking about playing Max Payne 3, man. What a fucking game.
I don't know. She might find out about you.
We'll say no for now.
But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Do
what?
you think it will help?
But after all this is done, though.
I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the
I
sooner
actually
we
played it
can
on the
take
Steam
over.
Deck controller inputs menu, and I still enjoyed it. Well, don't forget, Rockstar primarily made console games first and foremost, before they actually made PC games. So, it is no surprise to me that the game played nicely on a controller. I'm assuming you're talking about MP3. Artie, my boy! Yeah. I'd still rather play it on KBM, just because, you know, precision shooting. And, like, the way the enemies ragdoll with the Euphoria engine, oh my god. Shooting enemies in Max Payne 3 just feels incredible, man. The way they slip, fall, ragdoll, get injured, stumble, oh, perfect. Oh, I love it, yeah. Alright, here we go, maintenance segment. Oh, this is where the security guys are, that's right. Okay, unknown caller, mission completed. Yippee, yippee! New mission, directorial override. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Search for any in the maintenance sector. Some failsafes are just straight up funny too, like the one in the club. Yeah, they're absolutely hilarious. I will say they, you know, I'll say this. Rockstar, I know people, like, give Max Payne 3 a fair amount of shit for it being a bit over the top in terms of the action set pieces, but I actually really like that. I felt that Max Payne 1 and 2 really never took advantage of the fact that, like, bullet time's a thing you can just sort of do. I think they expect the player to do it themselves naturally, which is perfectly fine, but I really like that Max Payne 3 had a lot of these moments that are just like, hey, you know how bullet time is a thing? Here's a bullet time set piece. Here's a bullet time set piece. Here's a bullet time set piece. It's cool. It's fun. It's a bit goofy, but in a good way. it's a really nice stark contrast to the almost grounded realism of Max Payne himself, that every once in a while he just does this ridiculous John Woo shit out of nowhere. It's really fucking great. And yeah, the club one is so funny. You don't shoot any of the guys on the way down, they just walk up and shoot you in the head. Yeah, I fucking love Max Payne 3, man. It's got a very special place in my heart. Alright, what's up, Emily? You got things you wanna...
Hi, Jesse.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, I can ask you questions? Nah, I'm good.
Thanks, Emily.
I've spent way too much
I'll
time not
help you.
actually playing the game, just reading and
Just let me know.
dialogue and whatnot.
Do you hear that?
Nope,
Someone's singing.
not me. Singing.
Hope has asked us to
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
I guess we're going to the elevator.
In person. In person. With a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Okay, we got abilities. So, I know exactly what we're doing right out the gate. We have 4 skill point upgrades. We're going for better launch, because launch is just the most OP thing in the known universe. Like, seriously, this shit is so good. Even more launch damage, and we need more energy. Additional weapon slot. Nice. And then 10% more energy. I would go for health, but I want more launch. Launch is just so fucking good. Oh, that thing is probably Artie. Astral Construct. Weapon forms. Construct Shatter. Shatter is high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. Yep, let's do it. Now we have the shotgun form of the thing. Mods, I don't need to make any, I don't care about that. Board countermeasures. Executive incursion. Charge maneuvers. Using charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. What will you do when he does not awake? Well, I don't have charge. Wow, you get a tier 5 mod off of that? Holy shit. I'll take it, but... Kill enemies with a service weapon in spin mode. That's the SMG mode. I don't have that. Pierce mode. That's the sniper. Don't have that. Shatter mode. Here we go. Kill enemies with a service weapon in shatter mode. Shatter, hatchet, burst will push them back. How far? Oh no, I meant when you don't go anywhere after the force bullet time. How you just stand there, Max, like I'm in way over my head and too drunk. Oh, yeah, you've got fail states like if you take too long as well. And the character just get executed or he loses them. Kill enemies in the executive sector. Yeah, sure, whatever, why not? Any new outfits? No. Alright, let's check out some of our mods. Oh my god, we got more hotline stuff? What? What is this one? Oh, that's control points, I've seen this. We'll do board countermeasures in a minute. 1 second. Alright. I thought we got a new weapon mod slot, no? I thought we got a milestone thing for it. Alright, well for Shadow, we can go for recoil efficiency. More projectiles is good, because that's more damage. Let's go for more projectiles, because that is more damage. Got some new personal mods, but they're just not as good as having more health, way more health, 25%. Wait, I thought I got a milestone that gave me... Oh, that's the form slot, not a mod slot. Whoops.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
Time to work.
Okay, Artie.
In the maintenance.
I love how it's already very clear at this point that, like,
Like I said
Artie is
before.
something different.
The janitor is a friendly face.
Here I was, standing over this fool like a dime
The
store
maintenance
angel of
sector is
death.
the janitor domain. If
Just
I
listening to his
find
pony
Artie here,
war course. Actually, it's
he can
Sony.
help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on.
It was me.
Maybe it was Ahti.
Maybe it was us
It
together.
felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
He did, because it was shut before.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ati's the goat, man. Trust in him. He's my boy. He's our boy.
Directorial override is right there, in the control room.
Right
How do we
there.
get there?
Right down the road. I've got boss weapons. Right down the road. Boss weapons! I saw Artie and Alan Wake 2 and he looks so good, his facial. The spoilers! No! Don't tell me about this! No! I hate you! I hate you! Banned for life! Well, not as if I was gonna play Alan Wake 2 anyway. Sorry, Epic. Sorry, Remedy. Trust me, I'd love to, but... I assume that's part of why people say that Alan Wake 2 is more like a Control sequel than an Alan Wake sequel. Discerning the pattern, cleanse 25 control points. Why, you can just start a new game to make progress towards achievements? That's so funny. They do. I've seen a lot of people say that, like... Because I was looking up stuff about Alan Wake 2 before. Just to see what, like, people were, like, reviews and stuff. A lot of people were like, yeah, the game seems to rely a lot more on your knowledge about Control and having played Control than anything Alan Wake did specifically. I was like, damn. Oh, pawns on him. Straight to the head. What the fuck is with this room? Oh, Jesus. This is... Okay, this is just a fuck you die room. Well, hey, I could throw things at my enemies, so good enough to me. Oh, okay, I guess that just gives me more of a reason to play Control. Yeah, it seems so. It seems, from my understanding, it seems a lot more like Control is going to be the sort of linchpin of the Remedy-verse from here on out. Which kind of makes sense, given that Control is like their own version of SCP, so you can pretty much link all the weird, supernatural, paranormal stuff to Control really easily. Given that it's now set up a foundation for it to, like, do all of that. And I knew that, and yes, I do know there is a literal sequel to Control coming out. But that's not the point I'm making. I don't even know if I'm making a point. I'm just stating things I've seen, so I'm not really making a point. Janitor's office. Oh, well, here we are.
What's down that way?
Probably stuff and things. Okay, we're not going to go in there yet, because that's our objective. New mission, a Mary Chase. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Oh, oh! Ah, they baited me, dickheads. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse object of power. Oh, is this the one that gives me dash?
This place makes me nauseous.
Oh, parkour!
An object of power.
Parkour!
How do you think it got down here?
It jumped.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I don't know, but it's a good question to ask. Maybe it's because children are inherently creepy. Ours now. Control to evade? Yeah, I have a different plan for that, buddy. Use evade to complete the astral plane challenge. Ow. The horse choo-choo allows you to evade dash. Use it. Prove escape yourself. This is part of why we grabbed more energy, just because, like, all of our abilities require energy. Jump, and then dash to air evade. Gold enemies are immune to my attacks. That sucks. Guess I need to avoid them. Use evade to safely avoid their attacks. Holy shit! Success, end of level achievement director. You've been approved. You and the horse are now bound friends for life. Yippee! Me and the horse are friends for life. Yay! We're buddies!
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
2 ability points received. Personal mod and some other things. Let's take a look. Oh wait, I have to go to the... Alright, well, maybe I got something here. Horse? Uma, ma, 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 uma, ma, ma. Hold up, I'm gonna get it on Steam now. If you're gonna get Control, I would actually recommend waiting for a sale. Because Control goes on sale for, like, dirt fucking cheap. Like, I'm telling you, man, it's like, what, 20, 25, 30 bucks right now? You can get this, the definitive edition of the game, the Ultimate Edition, whatever, for like $5. I know, I'm JK. Oh, bro, so horse and decided he needed to have it. Uma, ma, 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 uma, ma, ma. Merry-go-round horse. Containment procedure. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. Acquisition date, 1998. Description / power utility. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round. The pole is still connected to the object. Fiberglass, that's bad. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. Background. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and that they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by redacted. Agents invoked the formula C.5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. Spin, spin, spin. That is correct, Paul. Alright, Hotline Bling, board countermeasures. We are at war, hostile takeover. The hiss is the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide. Countermeasures, strategy. Accept, ingest them at control points. These countermeasures, missions, will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards for each completed countermeasure. Okay, thank you. Uma, ma, 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 uma, ma, ma. Woo! Didn't actually think I picked up my eyes! Oh god, if the fucking light it burns! Ah! And we're back. And we got another ability point. Huge. Alright, Ati, let's go see what you need, buddy boy. Oh, TV. Threshold Kids. Bro, do you live in, like, a cave? That's the only reason why I can imagine why you'd be flashbang so bad. Big giant light in the center of my screen hurt eye. Is that clear enough? Bright giant light hurt eye.
Hey, man! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
No, I don't live in a cave. I have the windows open, the sun is shining right now.
The what? The pyramid.
Dial-up tone.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Yeah, but white glass only hurt when you're in the dark. Wrong!
Astral plane.
If I shine a flashlight in your eyes in real life during the middle of the day, it's still gonna hurt.
Or is it?
It was just a really bright light that took over the whole screen. I don't like it when my entire screen is a bright white. Also, I have sensitive eyes.
All that white and never find your way back home.
I'm not quite like on some Kazuhiro Milo shit in MGS5, but you know, I feel like I'm getting close to that point. When I go out, I gotta frequently have sunglasses on. Otherwise, I'm just like permanently squinting. Alright, well that was the episode of Threshold Kids. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm never watching that creepy ass show again. That was just a picture of Ati, man. So cute. So cute. Ati, my boy! What's poppin', gamer?
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop.
Drop?
I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor.
I really like Jessie,
More at home
man.
in that role than as the director.
I love some of her internal monologues. She can be so
Ati
funny.
here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first...
He says that, but it's not just around the corner. This is a whole journey, man.
Very small couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yep.
Jaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
Yep.
They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele.
I love you, Ahti.
Inside. He's starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best.
Yeah, Ahti, I have no idea what you're saying, but you know what?
Coolant
Sure.
pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear
Fart in Sahara, that's gold. Yeah, usually it's a fart in the wind, but...
before I go to my vacation.
His vacation? Alan Wake 2, I guess.
Here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
I love you, Ahti. Oh, clearance level 2, thank you.
That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
This guy, I'm gonna get my fucking vacation, man. No one's gonna touch that.
Yep.
New mission, what a mess. Burn the trash.
Burn the trash.
Burn the trash around the furnace. Yep, okay, I hear you. Burn the trash. Will do.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
I don't know what that means, but okay, Ahti. You have fun. Burn the trash around the furnace. Is this the way to the furnace? Ventilation, janitor's office, cooler plant, power plant, coolant pumps, energy converters. Ah, well, whatever. We'll find out. Ventilation. This is where we came from. Oh! Enemies have respawned. Security clearance 4 area. I should probably check the map. It might be the smart thing to do. Ow! Rude. Fucking hell, I'm low. Woo! Fuck you, buddy. And you. Woohoo! God, I love telekinesis. What a good ability. Alright. Let's pull up the map. So, our quest... Okay, we do actually have to go through the... Alright, so we'll go back through where we came from. Alright, hold on. Trying to make sense of where we are. So we go through the normal path then. We'll have to go through the coolant pumps and stuff.
What happens again if that thing blows up?
Power.
Oh.
Explosion.
Trench. Yep.
Too much.
Okay.
Director's duty.
Duty. He said duty.
Keep the lights on.
Alright, we got a new hotline. Let's watch it.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job.
I didn't ask for
I never
this.
wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion.
Never asked for this.
Authority. For order. For more. Until it was
Adam Jansen.
I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, A director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on.
Duty.
Here's to you, Northmore.
Here's to you.
It's waiting in the wings. But I was there. Had been the whole time. Keeping my head down, working my ass off.
I love the way James McCaffrey says ass. My ass. Like, this fucking guy, man.
On a dare.
My ass. I don't know, man. Something about the way he says it just gets me. My ass. Something about the way he speaks his accent. I don't know, bro. I'm really in love with it. Arish escaped OOP. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Oh, well, we already have it, so we've broken that rule. And my wife. Wife and my kids, they're dead again. Hey, it's me, James McCaffrey, and I play a guy with dead family. Again. Anyone or anything in the shelter? Oh, we got stuff and things. Hell yeah. We gotta go the long way around, don't we? Hello!
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Directorial override. Speak with Arish in the security booth. Alright.
Ma'am! Hey!
Yeah, can you hold on?
FBC security.
Yeah, hold on.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
You shut up. Collectibles, security matters. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector's asking about Ahti, just tell them you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he sold before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. We got a chest. Give me things. Yippee. I love stuff. Hello. What's your deal?
They all have HRAs.
Hurrah.
We're on the same side.
For now.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah. Chief Arish, FBC security. I'm just... Oh, hang on. You're the new director.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
It's a pleasure. Ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left.
Good thing you guys are wearing them.
Mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
What the fuck?
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Yeah, I think we established that.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him?
Hey, if it works.
Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
Yeah, generally speaking, most people who go searching for don't really last very long, but we'll give it our best shot.
Try to stay alive.
Well, looks like we got a job to do. Hey, control point. I could have sworn there's something I've played, watched, whatever, where, like, we have a job to do ended up being a sort of, what do you call it? Trigger, mimetic, like, control word term. Like, a la, if you'd kindly in Bioshock. What was that from? It's Call of Duty. Cold War. There we go. Fucking asshole says it. Adler. Oh, jeez, that took me a bit. Okay, we have 3 ability points. We can add more launch damage. I actually want more health. Just for now, early on. And then our next point will go towards more energy. Ooh, but we could get more. Ooh. Tempting, tempting. Fuck it, let's do more launch damage because I'm an idiot. Yippee! That's okay, we're gonna get more stuff soon. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Take a look at my loadout, anything I can change. We have a level 2 health recovery per element pickup, not interested. Evade costs less energy, launch costs less energy. Once I get a second slot, we'll think about that. Grip, what can we do? Ammo refund on hit, I'm okay. Shatter, anything new? Faster reload tier 2, we already had that before. Good then. That's where the coolant pumps are. I also want to get to the furnace, so... What are them? Suicide bombers? Look like it. Don't fuck with the telekinetic. Ah, shit. Eat that. Okay. That is a lot of this. Thank you, shotgun. Ever so reliant. Alright, let's keep her going. Furnace chambers this way. Perfect, we have a side quest there. What's through here? A chest. More materials. Oh, door shut. Don't worry, Artie, I'm on top of it. If you couldn't tell already, the majority of this fucking playthrough is just gonna be me spamming the fuck out of telekinesis. Because it's like the best ability ever. Ow. Oh, weaker teleport guy. Noob. Alright. I win those too easy. You're all bad and I'm good. Cleansing! Guys, I really want to play Death Stranding 2. I know that's totally unrelated to this game, but I just really want to fucking play Death Stranding 2. Alright, let's interact with the control points so we at least have it. Oh, new board countermeasures? Shadow maneuvers. Kill enemies. Oh yeah, we can collect that reward. Thanks, game. Strategic targets. Hiss demolition experts. Kill demolition. Okay, random weapon. It's only common, but we'll take it anyway. Free stuff. Alright, this way goes to the furnace then. What the hell is this way? Well, I want to see what's here. If we can open a door as well to loot through or around, this could be useful.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Okay, but I'm like exploring, dude. It sounds like such a waste if I look at. I got a pack of Lay's, the same amount of money I spent on 3 to 4 days worth of breakfast. It sounds, dude. I do the exact same. It's why like don't stack anywhere near as much as I used to or anything when I was younger. Like chocolate, all that kind of stuff that I love, it's so expensive compared to the fact that I can get full meals for the same price as like a Kit Kat bar or something. NSC coolant pumps. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. For one of the missions. We'll come back here. Let's get the furnace done first. Yeah, I get you, because I'm pretty much always doing the exact same cost-value analysis, unlike my stuff. Like, oh, I would love a sweet treat. Oh man, a Kinder Bueno was like, what, 40 baht? For 40 baht, I can get a whole-ass fucking meal, dude. Like, I can go to a street stall and get a fucking actual full amount of food. We're in trash around the furnace. Alright, what does the trash look like? I assume it's the contaminated waste.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Yes, I will.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department.
Uh-huh.
I believe omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau.
Oh. He's figured out she's learned about the hiss.
Matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time
The
now.
furnace speaks?
Listen. Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
People.
I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
I can get a full loaf of bread with a whole kielbasa for the exact same amount I spent on lemon chili flavored glaze. Yeah, like, I was talking to my dad about this some time ago, but crisps, chips, whatever you want to call them, are just so not worth it, man. Pretty much ever. They're so fucking pricey for the amount, for like how little you get out of them. Especially it doesn't help that like half the bags are just air. Admittedly required air, but still air regardless, which doesn't feel very good. But yeah, I don't ever bother with them anymore. Have not for a long time. Where are the stairs going up? Oh yeah, I just noticed there's some lore here. That doesn't go in, that's whatever. Mail tube complaint. Let's read this. Hey Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and if that I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Fair enough, man. I'd be pretty pissed if that happened to me, too. There used to be cheaper alternatives for me when I used to live in a different flat, more variety of supermarkets nearby, but not anymore. Yeah, I mean, at some point you just kind of have to accept that you've got to cut stuff out of your diet, so to speak. Which is what I've ended up doing. A shame, but whatever. I think there's just one more somewhere. All the way in the back, perhaps? Ah, there it is. One or two more. Did I? I hear something back there. I thought I did.
That's all of them.
There we go. What a mess. Burn the trash. You're welcome, Ahti. I got 2 ability points for that? Oh my god. I'm rich. We're rich. What's going on here? Hey, a control point. Oh yeah, this is the one I literally just came through. Duh. There is more stuff after the furnace chamber, isn't there? I'm just trying to remember if you can get through right now or not. I think you need the length oh yeah, you need the float jump to be able to go through that, don't you? Well, I could always try. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, down to the coolant pumps we go. A Turkish supermarket I used to frequent had Spanish Doritos, cheaper and fuller than the real thing. I missed that, dude. That sounds incredible, man. Holy. That actually sounds amazing. Yeah, I just have a bunch of 7-Elevens near me, which, to be fair, for Thailand is really damn on brand, so... Makes sense. Need more energy. I think I'll hold off on buffing launch. I'll use my next ability point level to grab more energy, because energy is basically the lifeblood of my everything. Allows me to dash, allows me to launch. It's too good. Which reminds me, I haven't thought about dinner at all yet. Pretty bad. I'll try. Alright, I'm not quite sure what that's meant to mean, but don't worry, Ati, I believe you. I will do my best to locate where these things need to be placed in. I know I'm doing a pretty bad job of it right now, but I promise you I'll find it eventually, where they need to go. Fucking got there.
An old enemy, the clog, is blocking the pipes.
The clog?
You need to deal with that shit.
Yes, I do.
He's very clever.
Ow, ow, ow!
He got him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
Caught with his hand in the fish trap.
How is that?
That's the clog Artie just told us. Instead of clog, I heard Glock. Alright, bro's busy thinking about weaponry. Ow. Probably should have just waited. I was impatient. Boned. That's right, retreat, buddy. Ow, 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 ow! I didn't usually eat chips and snack, but I really felt like getting some yesterday because I needed junk food to make the existential dread more bearable. Same! Hashtag feel that. Relatable. Yeah, sometimes I give in and I'm just, you know, I'm like, fuck it, snack time. Why, whatever. Recently I've been eating, microwave popcorn, which is something I hadn't done in a really, really, really long time. Hey, whatever helps, right? If I need to snack, I try to find, like, you know, obviously local street food vendors and stuff, because they tend to have a wide variety of things as well. Works out for me. Are we dealt with the clog? We good?
Hold together a little longer.
Can I go back and start fixing things now? I don't even know how to go up. Just heads up, everyone's ad starting in 3 minutes. Just thought I would let you know. Oh, ice cream is one of those things I have a fair amount of, too. I usually try and get, like, a really good deal on them to try and get a shitload at once. For a good price. Usually I can only afford Dairy Queen, though, but I guess it'll do. Lord knows it's plenty sweet enough, if nothing else. Pretty sure I dealt with the clog. So, should be good now. Oh, we got lore. Log complaint. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. Yeah, okay, like that's true. That'll work. Hiss charged. The Hiss charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss charge display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss charged is depleted of the Hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to blank for the full report, as fucking always. Ati, I got no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. What needs fixing, man? Do I need to take the lift? It's been a while since I've done this, so I actually don't remember a single thing. Given the amount of energy things just lying around, I would assume that I need to do something with them. It's been a while, though. That's the pipe works. I did handle the clog, didn't I? I finished it? Oh, music. Sweet. I'm pretty sure the pipe works are all completely clear of clog. Shit, you just remind me. I have 2 choco hazelnut popsicles in the freezer. Go get them! Go get them! Go snack! Go eat! 20 seconds till ads, so you can watch ads while you enjoy your popsicle. I need ice cream, too. I'm hungry. Yeah, it seems like the clog has been fully handled, so... we're good, I guess? Sellout time! Correct, sellout time is about to start. Once it does, I will AFK and we will chillax. Alright, where is the fucking... I must be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Right here? Oh, there we go. Dude, I'm so blind. Ah, oh, fuck. I will pause there. And we're gonna AFK because the ads are going to start soon. We keep saying that, but it's taking ages. I'm gonna go, you know, grab a drink, use the bathroom, etc, etc, etc. Okay, see you all in a bit. BRB. Okay, welcome back everyone. Hello. Hello. Never really got around to making that alien R-34. Well, up to you, Yorsky. Up to you, buddy. I certainly won't complain. I did say it before, but, you know, if you do make some, as long as it's appropriately censored, I'll put it in the AFK, and if it's not appropriately censored, then I will appropriately censor it and put it in the AFK, assuming I had your permission for it. Alright, that's one of them. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Oh, they got shields now. Yeah, this'll do. Got him! Headshot. I don't think that was a headshot. It's a headshot to me, and that's what matters. I know what you're thinking. Next, that was some of the worst aim I think I've ever had the displeasure of seeing. You know what? You're the worst aim I've ever had the displeasure of seeing. How about that? Huh? How do you like those apples? Not very nice, is it? I've never made R-34 before, and I don't plan to, but I will make something funny when I feel inspired. Well, you know what? Everyone should make R-34 once in their life. Just to understand the lust that comes inherent with being human, and the inherent sexuality and eroticness of the human experience. I don't know, man. I'm just saying fucking words. Don't listen to me.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Where'd you come from? How'd you not die? Shit, hold on, my guy's health. I need it. Ah, healing element. Yippee. That's in there being a boss? Oh yeah, right there. Hey, buddy. Trooper second class callback. Yeah, keep eating projectile, asshole. I like that the starter gun is just really inaccurate for no good reasons. They can make an actually stat a thing. Yep, this is gameplay right here. We're just gonna stand there and just keep throwing shit. Eat that, son. Here's Trooper, let's read. Confidential. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage with one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. I'll make you a Renaissance alien with nipples and stuff. That would be incredible. I would actually be pretty gassed about that, I won't lie. And look at all the stuff that I just thrown in here. Renaissance alien on some AC2 shit. Oh, spin, spin, spin. Look at me. I'm fucking Johnny Joestar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7 Steel Ball Run. Standing still throwing shit at enemies? Damn, just like Scarlet Nexus, but in that game you at least have to hit your enemy with normal attacks to regen energy. Yeah, but Control's least fun part is the normal stuff where you're shooting guns. That's like the worst part of the game by far. The game is like 1,000 times more fun when you're, you know, pouring shit at your enemies, so... Thank God they don't make me do that. Senior officer, ID, whatever. Get hit, idiot. Oh, senior operative. I don't even know what I'm grabbing. I'm just looking at areas and just hitting middle mouse and praying to God that I pick something up. Oh yeah, look at all the little mats we got. Sheesh! Oh shit. Wait, no. Alright, that was one set of things. Where's the other set of things? Board countermeasures, strategic targets, his oh nice, reward for me. Charge maneuvers, shadow projectile boost. Kill a service weapon in charge mode, don't have that. Pierce mode, don't have that. Spin mode, don't have that yet. Alright, well I just saved your lives, so you're all welcome. Guess I'm going this way if I'm going to the energy converters. Fuck that guy. Oh, y'all motherfuckers want some of this? Come on a slam, and welcome to the jam. Just ignore the fact that I missed like 16 times in a row, okay? Give me that kindness, thanks gang. You know, I did not expect to see an anime meme on LinkedIn, yet here I am looking at one. And of course it's AI related, it's LinkedIn after all. Oh my god, dude, don't even talk about LinkedIn, fucking stupid ass. Oh, it's the professional networking, social, yeah, whatever, bro. I'm probably not meant to come up here yet at all. Okay, door won't work until I fix the energy converters, fair enough. Thank god I never made a LinkedIn account, thank god it's dying. I was forced to make one for university, but that's it. And I scarcely use it even then. Alright, I don't think I need to go in here yet. And I'll check it out, just cause. Field training... Field maintenance, we got rooms, we got toilets. Toilet, bathroom, toilet. Coming in here to see because passing through certain areas can sometimes trigger like side quests and whatnot, which are really useful. Apparently I have to have one. I mean, in your case, you have a real job, so it's good to have and actually useful for you. But like, let's be real, making a signing up for jobs with a LinkedIn is just like express mail delivery of your resume into the garbage. Thresholds. Oh, no, I was trying to read about thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted, and those who learn of it is actively denied. You guys believe that? New mission, a good defense. Investigate the training course. Ah, it's this mission. Okay, or this one. Field training actor complaint. Why does it keep doing that? Here we go. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Rip, but at least you have a job. Yup. Could be worse. Could have no job and be forced to use LinkedIn. Now that's a terrible fate. I can tell you all about.
So I just read
Those people I've seen who use it aren't even employed, just try to give themselves as many fake titles as possible. Yeah.
Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in a specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button.
Yeah, press the button.
I always did love obstacle courses.
Obstacle course!
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
people supposed to do that? That's not their normal job.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I hear you. That is the wrong thing. What the fuck? Really, my gamer?
30 seconds remaining.
This gun. How fucking accurate it can be.
15 seconds remaining.
Whatever, I made it within the specified time anyway.
Complete.
Yippee!
Guessing this isn't
Cleanse the
usual,
object of power. Cleanse the object of power. No, it is not. Let's get it cleansed.
It's protecting itself. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
We've gotten like most of it already. There we go. Let's cleanse. Minutia, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks so much for joining. Happy to have you in the stream. Welcome, welcome. So great to see you. Hope you've been doing well. The copies have been given weapons, projectiles. Shield yourself to pass or level up. Alright, so this is the shield ability, which I'm never going to use. How are you? I'm doing fine. Thank you so much for asking, Minutia. You know, things could be better, but that's life, right? No big deal, ultimately. Yeah, hope you're doing well, too. Hope everything's been going okay, that you've been all safe and sound and healthy and hearty and hale. Like that alliteration of H. You gotta do the rules of threes and all that jazz. Yeah, we're just playing through Control right now. I was playing Alan Wake before, so we're going through a few Remedy games now. Just cause. I don't really like the shield ability, to be honest. I don't think it's very good. I scarcely ever use it. I think it needs upgrades to actually be useful, but not all. The real advantage of it is that you can dash and shield at the same time. Once you get upgrades for it, it's a lot better, but prior to that, kinda mid. I'm okay, thanks. Can't sleep until almost 10 AM, so I've launched the PC and here I am. Jeez, don't tell me you've been up all night again, Minutia. Seriously. Mission completed. A good defense. I just got like 3 different notifications at once. Did I get any... I ripped off a chunk of wood. I honestly wasn't even aware I could just do that. Yeah, shield by itself kind of sucks at the start. Once you can get the ability to charge with the shield, oh, way, way better instantly. I'm not human, I think. Yeah, it's seeming like it. You're telling me you stayed up all night and now till 10 AM? And you still haven't gone to bed? Jeez, dude. You gotta get some rest. It's not good for you. Plastic tree procedures. Holiday Memories tree. Containment procedure. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with a green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken with a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal mimicry has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. Background. The item is taken from the Redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica. It was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. I love night too much, I can't sleep. You know what, I get that. I love to do reading at night, so I stay up really late reading constantly, and I shouldn't. I feel you. Home safe. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Oh, this one was required in 2014. Description/power utility. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Oh, that's a little bit creepy, isn't it? Same. I miss walking around at 3 a.m. and just buying milk from random news stores. Night is too peaceful to not enjoy it. I agree completely. I love going out to, like, convenience stores and stuff at night. It's so peaceful and calm. I put in some music and I just, you know, relax. Genuinely great. So I see where you're all coming from. And we're out! We made it! Good job, go us. It was worth going on a little, expeditionary adventure to see what we could find. We now have another ability up our sleeve and in our arsenal. Isn't that great? Completely missable, by the way, if you don't investigate that door. Healing. Oh. Things are shaking and rocking.
I don't like
the
that
party
sound.
rocking. I don't either. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Oh, 2 for 1! Shotgun! Whoa, don't dodge. That's rude. Should be good. I just noticed the toxic room to my right. Could've used that. Oh well. Another control point cleanse. Did we get any skill points from Yes, we did! Hello, beautiful. Oh me, oh me, oh my. Okay, let's grab some extra energy. And then, what do we can grab? Shield strength, that's okay. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. I scarcely use shield, man. Shield barrage damage, shield rush. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Okay, see, that's good stuff. That's really, really strong. Shield rush damage goes up. Shield energy. Energy recover while shield is active. That's a critical ability for shield, man. The VFX in Remedy's games are so nice, but I imagine it hurts your eyes like hell, especially in Alan Wake. Yeah, it's rough. Alan Wake was a really, really tough one to sit through because my eyes were just constantly burning in that one. Like, it was fun, but dear god, it hurt bad. And the consistent motion blur is driving me nuts. This one is a lot more tolerable. I just don't like when they flashbang me with white. Otherwise, it's all good. Let's grab more launch damage. And then we have 1 skill point, which is enough for more melee or more shield strength. I'm not interested in either of those, though, for now. You got photophobia? I have no idea what photophobia is. Hold on. Photophobia is an extreme sensitivity or intolerance to light, causing eye discomfort, pain, or headaches. Often, I do not. I just have slightly sensitive eyes. That's it. I don't have any crazy condition or whatever. It's not, like, really, really bad. I just dislike being flashbanged, that's it.
It's fried up. You fix it before the old things inside the plant has a shape.
Okay, Ati, I hear you. No phobia in the fear sense, more like averse. Yeah, no, I understand. I've hit a button that has swapped my... Ah, it was B, okay, there we go. No, I just don't have, like, an extreme aversion to light or anything. I just don't like being flashbanged by games. That's literally it. Like, if there's a flashbang setting in a game to invert the color so it goes black instead of white, I'll do that. All of my devices, all of my, like, themes and anything applications, if I can, are always in dark mode. Home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements munitions testing on OOP-22, aka home safe. Okay, because for a minute I thought you might not have any irises, which would make sense being an alien. No, aliens are just a bit more sensitive to light than the standard human. However, if I were to be a human, I reckon that as a human I might have astigmatism. Which is something I can tell you for sure. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects and material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a power utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing power utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Same, I have myopic astigmatism, same for me with the dark mode. That and I use nightlight. Yeah, I also use nightlight mode for a lot of stuff. I don't use nightlight. I have a little lamp that acts as a pseudo nightlight in real life too. Myopic astigmatism, what is that? Sorry, I never know terms for things. Combining nearsightedness and astigmatism? Jeez, that's actually rough. Holy. My eyes are actually quite good outside of the astigmatism. Okay, not quite good, but they're fine. They're okay. They function. Fairly well, I would argue. Get home zoned. More of yous, jeez. You guys do not know when to give up. Oh, gee! Oh, God. Right, shift is sprint, not dodge. Gotta remember that. Thank you. Show your head again. Dark mode, I know, right? Chef's kiss, like... I don't know how people use light mode for pretty much anything outside of being forced to use it. I see people use like Twitter in light mode, and I just go, how the hell do you do that, man? Like, my eyes would genuinely give out if I had to do that. Phone goes on night mode, computer goes on night mode, web browsers go on night mode, reading applications go on night mode, anything and everything goes on night mode. I can still make it out. I have myopic, it's bearable. I have prescription glasses, but I only use them for driving, and maybe if I have to look at the TV screen or board in classroom, try to sit at the back. I can still make it out by squinting. That sucks, dude. That must suck. I think I used to need glasses when I was a kid, but not anymore. To be fair, it wasn't, like, required or anything. It's just more, like... It's a little bit easier to use glasses, but... Honestly, my vision habits are good enough that I never haven't needed them for a long time, thankfully. Yeah, nearsightedness, GG.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
I'd probably sob. My life is in night mode. Yeah, right? Everything night mode. Discord like... You know, sign of a true psychopath. Yeah, dude, I would, no. Yeah, no. I don't know anyone would do that. Upcoming game reminder. Actually, I used to use Discord light mode, not because I, liked it or anything, but because I started using Discord when it was first in beta in, like, 2015. So dark mode wasn't even a thing back then. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still in the fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonil's turn. Now if they come to dark mode on default, but you still decide to use light mode. No, again. I was using Discord back in 2015, when it first baited. Dark mode was a thing they added later down the line. Yeah, my eyes weren't as sensitive back then, so I didn't mind using light mode stuff. Dark mode wasn't really a thing I was a little crazy about like I am nowadays. Made my account on Discord in 2019. Yeah, you're not as old as me, buddy. Calm down. Mice and I are unk status. Unfortunately. I was almost an adult by then. Imagine not being an adult in 2019. That's crazy. I'm an insomniac night owl, light hurts me. Yeah, I think that's part of why I have, like, more sensitive eyes, because I used to, like, be in the dark all the time as a kid and look at stuff in the dark.
To protect them.
It's strange, you'd think I'd be a lot more used to it.
Forces contained.
Given that I,
lockdown.
lived all my life in hot country where the sun is really bright all the time, but no. Directorial override? Oh, he's gonna have something to say. We are old, the spare cat, yeah.
This is what we came here to do.
Well, not to be rude, but I think Minutia has us trumped on that, given the way they talk about their older retro game collection and whatnot. Unless they're just a severe enthusiast, which is cool regardless. Alright, everyone grab your snack, it's time for another little video. Hotline, Director, what do you have to say about the internal lockdown?
So much is expected from the Director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The Board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
Max
You
Payne.
hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the Director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind.
Have you ever lived through a 50-degree summer, though? 50 Celsius, just be clear. No, thank God.
And the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense.
Yeah, I mean, I've never lived through a 50 Celsius summer. The hottest I've ever had it go to is like 40, 42. But what I will say is that in exchange, the baseline of like weather here is just pretty much always hot. Like, it's more or less always 30 degrees minimum during the day. An average you go up to like 34. It feels like 36 or 37. So that's just like the standard temperature here. It's rare to go below like 27. Anything below 27 is what we start considering cold. Huge difference if it's wet or dry weather. Yeah, that too. Humid high heat is just awful. It's just constant sweat all the time. Yeah. Humid is the worst. It's so bad. Monsoon season in Southeast Asia is terrible, man. I'm telling you. Because it's always rainy and it's still hot on top of that. They don't even at least, like... The weather doesn't even have the decency to get cool afterwards. Should be open now. So it's just hot and it's humid. And it's terrible.
I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
I'm sweating my life and it's 38 and 40 C. Yeah, it's awful. Can't even breathe out and feel like you're drowning. It's so bad, man. You gotta shower regularly, and it's never enough, ever. Alright, that's the way back. What was the elevator, though? I like, took an elevator, or I called one, but never took it down. Alright, so I just need to teleport back to the Central Executive. What is this elevator, then? Ah, different floors. Okay, no need for that. In the Valley of Death under 48 degrees, not even a drop of sweat. Yeah, but I imagine at that point you're just gonna start feeling heat stroke real fast, though. Because if nothing else, sweat helps keep you cool. It's literally our body's mechanism to cool down. So while it doesn't feel as bad, I'd argue that's a hell of a lot more dangerous. Where, like, you're just sort of gonna go down without realizing it. I believe this way to the elevator to get back to the Executive. I'm aware I don't need to take the elevator back, I can just use a fast travel, but I may as well since I'm here. Book Club, Lopez. Oh, what does he have to say? Unless You, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. That's true, that is very true. Alright, think of, shit, I forgot what it was called. The one where that... Divergent! That was the name of the story. Divergent was very much like that. And Hunger Games, obviously. It was less painful than 40 Students. Yeah, it's less painful until you pass out from heat stroke because you weren't drinking enough water since you didn't realize. Come on now. In this story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now, because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for YA. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. This reminds me of Maze Runner. I love those books. I used to Used to be in love with Maze Runner when I was young, man. Great fucking novels. I used to read a shitload of YA when I was young, which is, you know, makes sense, right? Young adult, that's the whole demographic for the books. Anyone here read Maze Runners? Time Riders? I like Time Riders a lot as well. Alright, here we are, back in the Executive. There are enemies I need to kill in order to get stuff, so we might just quickly do a short run around to go shoot things in the Executive area. It's security level 1, let's open that up. I hear words being spoken. Should I be concerned? Have I passed through this area before? I don't quite remember. I want to check my missions. Kill enemies in the executive sector using charge. I don't have charge. Okay, so that's just never getting done. Alright, we just need to kill 25 enemies. Should be easy ass. What is going on here? Oh, okay, wow. Alright, no approaching that. Good to know, I guess. Okay, I think I'm just gonna abandon the executive override mission soon. Seems like I've not got much reason to be here for now. Still playing the epic combat music. Yeah, I'm gone, buddy. And let's get our fast travel reset here.
Objects up to 20 feet.
Yes, I can. Even further.
Never recorded any distance over 5.
That's because your guys sucked.
Never read the P6 data.
You suck and I'm beast. That's the difference between us.
Jesse, you made it.
Hello, hello,
You
Emily
lifted the
Poe.
internal
Hi,
lockdown.
Emily. Yes, I did.
Let's
I'm
talk,
goaded.
Emily.
All right, let's
yes,
chat.
of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
That's all we get for now as well.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
Me, the player.
A being. What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us.
It's us.
We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away.
I was a woman all along, yep. You have been transgendered. Please do not resist.
Agents took your brother.
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me.
I was a man in a woman's body.
I just want to find Dylan.
Classic.
I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around
I
here,
bet I was
assume
bored.
everything's classified.
That's literally true.
Ordinary
We're indeed a
case
man in a
files
woman's
after you
body.
mentioned it, Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
Yep, let's hope.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful.
Yep.
Which may help explain your test results.
She's the reason we didn't get
Your
infected by the
readings are
hiss early on.
Incredible, Jesse.
After we
In
picked up the
cross-referencing
gun.
of the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
Hey, that was the one
this
thing
was
the
like years
other
ago.
person was talking about, the P6
Dylan.
files.
Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Yippee! Clearance level 3! Yay!
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
I resist the urge to make an immature joke there. I hope you're all proud of me.
To come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Alright, 4 ability points received. Hotline, the hiss. Personal mod, amongst other things. New mission, Old Boys Club. Find Marshall. New bureau alert, maintenance, major targets. What's there are? What's my reward for that? More ability points? Because if so, that's pretty good.
Are they communicating? Coordinating?
Missions. Maintenance major targets. Go to the NSC energy converters. But what do I get for it? Do I get anything? I have 20 minutes to do it. Okay, maybe I do it. Let's check out the hotline for the hiss. What does the board have to say about this? The hiss spread is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflux switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. The hiss is gonna— you must stop, shut up them. The hiss is gonna come, guys. I'm sorry, man. I can't do this. Alright, I have 5 skill points. Did I say what I was gonna get with my next batch of skill points? I could go for even more launch damage. My launch is already crazy. I should go for more health and more energy. You know what, we can do— oh no, we can only do one of the two. I'm gonna do more energy for now. Oh, additional personal mod slots. Sweet. And then we'll take the ability to launch explosives back at people as well.
Largely confidential. No use.
Do I have enough money to make an astral— nope. Don't care about making mods.
If we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean?
Yeah, let's check our lot out. We have another personal mod, level 2. Can I sort by rarity? 2 level 2s. Health recovery per element pickup. Launch energy cost reduction. Yeah, we're taking that. Dunzo. Reload speed, level 16. Or plus 16%. Meh. My current one is headshot damage 36. Not that I hit headshots that frequently. Oh, there's a better version. Projectiles fired plus 2. Projectile spread minus 11. That's actually quite good. Yeah, let's do that.
It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Alright, I guess we're headed to the— oh crap, where's the mission? The other mission. Major targets. Energy converters. Energy converters entrance. Here we go. Guys, I'm hungry. I haven't even sorted dinner yet. I'm cooked. Like, not in the good way. Eliminate key hiss targets. Yeah, where? Over here? Oh, hello. Hold on. Jesus, relax, lads. Lead neck, calm down. But they're being healed or there is a healer nearby? Agent whatever. Oh crap. Uh-oh, not ideal. Holy crap. That was bad. Really bad. Oh, jeez. Bureau alert failed. Oh, wait, if I die, that's just over? Seriously? Wait, are they actually just gone now? Oh, yeah, the mission's just... Oh, are you kidding me? Old Boys Club. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall entered the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. Well, I failed that. My bad, everyone. Noob me. Maybe that was me being told that I should have actually gone for more HP. Oh well, what a shame. Yeah, that was really rough. I got jumped from so many different angles there.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Research parapsychology. To the research sector, then. New Bureau employees often get left lost in the shifting corridors of the oldest house. When in doubt, look for green direction signs and use the map. Well, I can do that. Ritual division. Oh yeah, ritual division. Well, it's so funny how the DLSS messed up there and thought that was supposed to be a J because of the messed up lighting.
This video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. Authored studies of grave importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Okay, cool, thanks, darling.
Research sector, huh?
Yep.
Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
This is where they perform research. Ah, these guys. Hate them, they're so resistant to— Ow! I love the way it just sort of spins in her hand. It's really cool. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, those ones have gas masks on. Hello. What the f— What was that? Oh, rockets. Didn't I grab the ability to send those back? Pretty sure I did. Who's shooting at me? Oh, a sniper. Hey, look, I can counter-snipe too. Not very well, but I can do it. Now, if I had the actual sniper function... Not yet. Correspondence, plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. And people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. What do you think, guys? We're being invaded by houseplants? Oh. Okay. Research and record. Synchronicity. A glimpse into the paranatural synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand. Sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung, I never know how to say his name. Carl Jung laid out the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Well. And we got some multimedia about the research sector. Oh, is this the video we just saw?
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this...
Ah, yeah, we've seen this. Okay, cool. You can avoid fall damage by doing evade before you hit the ground. I will say, combat in this game is way more fun than combat in, like, Alan Wake or something. I got real tedious real fast. I love you, what should we call it? I love you, telekinesis / launch. I'll love you forever and ever. Pretty sure this is the way I need to be. Yep, parapsychology. That's the way I need to be going. Let's have a quick look around, make sure we haven't missed anything. There could always be side quests and stuff. Hey, a shelter. That might have things in it. Emergency call summary. Event summary. Event date. 06/17/1993. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE Redacted, in which Redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent. Redacted. Redacted, redacted, redacted. This whole file may as well just be called Redacted. I learned absolutely nothing. We can get even better health recovery, that's pretty critical. Shield strength up, that's quite cool. Oh, better headshot. 57% more damage, that's pretty good. That's where we came in, I'm pretty sure, something along those lines. Let's even low down. Let's go check out the cafeteria for a little bit, see if we can find anything. For who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Dr. Theodore Ash. Among us! Amogus. Amogus. Sorry, I really could not help myself. Epstein files be like, nothing but redacted, dude. Hubert, BlackRock Analysis. No way, like the stock company? Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in these bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent. The Prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place, under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Ah, Hubert had a crush on Carla, that's cute. BlackRock? Destroy them, end them. Yeah, we gotta party like it's 2023, or whatever Johnny says in Cyberpunk. 2025? Been a while. Removed from existence. They keep buying up, like, fucking houses and apartments and shit, dude. Yeah, man, just price people out of properties to live in. That'll go down well. What's happening here? Lab 1. What's in this place? I'm just running around wandering into random places. Will I find a side mission? What does this do? Hey, if I get more abilities out of just running around looking for stuff, then that's fine by me. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84.C. Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. No fucking way Poets of the Fall are like AWEs in universe. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose from one of the following pairs. 6A, 1 or 2. 6B, A or B. 6C, day or night. 6D, apple or orange. 6C, burnout or fade away. Fade away because I really like that song from Cyberpunk. A thing of beauty, I know. And we got a song, Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. Can I sit in the chair and just listen? Alright, I've heard enough. I don't want to get copyright struck, dude. I'm sorry, I don't want to get copyright struck. That's cool, though, that you just go all the way here and it's just Poets of the Fall playing. Alright, is this room evil and I can't step in here, or what's going on? You know, if there's stuff down there, I can absolutely just drop down and survive that fall. My concern, though, is that I don't have a control point. I don't have a control point here at all. So I guess let's head into parapsychology first, see if we can get one above. Copy struck. Yeah, I don't want to be copy struck, man. Alright, I think there's a control point coming up. Oh. It locked me out.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Can they wait until I get a control point? Well, this doesn't seem very good. The asshole trying to snipe me. Get a luck on that. I love you, telekinesis! Actually, next, it's called launch in-game. Don't care, didn't ask. L plus ratio. You know, this seems like the kind of place that should be a control point. Ads running in a couple minutes. You are correct, bot. 3 minutes until ads. Good luck, Evignon. Oh, are they playing basketball here or something? Look, I just want the control point, so wherever it may be, so I can go back and drop down that massive area, because... Astral Exhibit. Hey, there we go. Didn't even need to cleanse this one. Oh, we got a new collectible. We'll check that out in a minute. Astral Construct. So he's finally a sniper rifle? Yeah! Oh my god, I don't have enough money for it. Are you serious? Okay. I'm not making spin. It's a waste of my time.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get.
Let's check out the board countermeasures. I think I'm just gonna abandon this. I don't use charge ever. Sorry. Let's not get that done. Kill enemies without dying. You're needed, irreplaceable, replaceable. Agreed. Strategic target, his guards, can do. These are all for like the most garbage stuff you've ever seen. I'll get Pierce soon. I probably should have held on to the charge one, actually. It was going to give me a tier 5, but oh well. What a shame. Alright, this one specifically is all hissed up. What's happening here? You good, homie? I don't think that guy's good. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna go drop down that big fucking hole I saw, because I can just evade before I hit the ground. It looked like there's stuff at the bottom, so, you know, let's find out what, right? Should be fun, you know? A little bit of curiosity never hurt the cat. Right? Right? Did I come from here? Oh, hold on, I missed some research. Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, or redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Just heads up, ads will be starting in 20 seconds. Actually, I'm going to set them to start now. I'm just going to run them now. I'm going to go AFK, grab a drink, stretch my legs, etc., etc. You guys should all do the same. Hello everyone, welcome back, good to see you all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are continuing! I grabbed a drink, I used the bathroom, all is well, life is good. Yippee, yahoo, etc, etc. I am very, very hungry, I'm not going to lie to you all. I'm not sure why, because I ate a lot yesterday. What? Jesse, you didn't auto-climb that ledge? Unfortunately, I'm still hungry. Well, the elevator's broken, so... And there we go, just like that. Now, where the hell are we? The pit. Okay, I guess we're at the pit. Let's see if there's anything fun or interesting around here, huh? Hey, it's a picture of me, Director Faden. How flattering. I assume that's going to make the elevator work again. Yep. Great, so we won't just have to throw ourselves off a cliff next time to get down here. How exciting. Security clearance 4. I don't have that. Oh, there is a chest here. What do you guys reckon is in this area? Or security clearance 4. Touching the mold doesn't automatically try to insta-kill me, so... safe enough. Doing anything but the main objective at this point. Path down here. Oh! Oh, what the hell is... Sentients are trying to attack me? What's going on there? Oh, launch efficiency! Tier 3! Oh my god, yes. Pink Flamingo Supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim they're responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. Gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item, see file PAI 1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau wow, I cannot speak. Holy crap. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the Hiss snipers are well aware of how to use it. Refer to file blank for full report. Alright, and one last thing, there was a video that we did not get to see. It's not this one. Okay, I guess I didn't get the recording. Whoops. Uh-oh. What a shame. So... I'm going back up. Oh, level 6 enemies! Yeah, you can tell I'm not meant to be fighting them because my gun is weak as hell. I am not meant to be down here, bro. Well, I know what you're thinking. Well, next, if you're not meant to fight them, what are you doing? Well, in case you haven't noticed yet, I'm not exactly the smartest tool in the shed. Probably better I don't die down here. Let's GTFO. We'll be back another time. And I'm stronger, and I have level 4 security clearance. I think right now my recommended enemy level is like 3 or something. Well, hey, we discovered the place, we know it's here, so that's better than nothing. Alright, let's actually push on then with the main story and go find Marshall, whoever they are. I think my energy bar needs to be longer, guys. I don't think it's long enough. I don't think I have enough energy. Does anyone remember what I said I was going to spend my next set of ability points on? Because I've already forgotten. Research and records. Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Redacted was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Redacted, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the redacted behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to file 319-3811 for a full report. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms of this report have been redacted. Are those the big bulls we keep seeing that are annoying? Oh, we got a video. Introduction to Paranatural Topics.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing.
Questions, answers, contact Dr. Casper Darling. I really love these videos. They're so cute. They add so much life to the whole thing, man. Oh, here we go. You guys ready to deal with all the bulls?
Keep that thing here.
Hate dealing with these. I don't even know how to deal with them, really. I just sort of throw shit and hope for the best. Alright. Come in here, buddy. Yep, in here. Good boy. Yeah, get tricked, idiot. Stupid bull, get pwn zoned. Wait, what? Oh, I'm the idiot. Wow, that's embarrassing. Yeah, stupid bull, get tricked, idiot. There we go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Testing. As they always seem to do. Just sort of testing. They just like to test stuff. Spin, spin, spin. That bull was indeed spin, spin, spinning. You were right. Parapsychology. Hypnosis lab. Extrasensory lab. Hello.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit.
She was like, someone answer, and then immediately left the radio. Oh right, yeah, the thing that heals its teammates or whatever. Yeah, get pwn zone, bro. Telekinesis! I need to grab the ability that allows me to throw enemies as well. I really like when the fucking gun is just inaccurate as hell. It's so cool. Hey, man. I think you dropped this. Come take it back. Asshole. Okay. Oh! You! Why aim for the head when you can just shotgun him down? Jesse, run him down, Faden, that's her name. God damn, those headshots do damage. Yeah, man, just keep shooting grenades at me when I've already demonstrated the ability to send them back to receiver. That's smart. Alright, let's cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Fun, fun, fun. Thank you, Elam Albot. You're gonna have to wait. New mission, a captive audience. Research astronauts information. Investigate the X-ray lightbox object of power. We will do that in a moment. But more stuff is always good. Research and records. Groupthink. Utilization of paranatural elements. Rethinking groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Ash's original conformity experiments. Hey, that's a classic, I haven't seen that in ages. Using a telepathic individual as the subject. See Experiments Redacted for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in Redacted. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of Redacted and Redacted. Alright, we've got some more research and records. His cluster. His clusters are unique in that they are clustered manifestations of His resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of His resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of His entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing His hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Processes and best practices. Astronaut Program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of the Parapsychology Division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that Redacted within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Terrifying.
An early hypothesis.
Oh, we've already watched this. Whoops. Alright, I think I'm headed to check out the X-ray, which is in the Hypnosis Lab. So that's probably somewhere, around somewhere. I think if I look hard enough, I'll probably spot it. That says Hypnosis Lab, that says Extrasensory. I want to check out what's in the Extrasensory Lab first, just because... Curiosity, the cat, something along those lines. Anything of intrigue here? More lore? Sensory tank purpose. Darling here. Some of you are curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of a Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one, Doc. Oh my god, more lore here. Dr. Tokui investigation. Official findings report. Read Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Studio's unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid redacted accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate program. Alright, we know there's stuff happening here. I guess we'll check it out, but I don't expect us to get anything out of this, other than just, you know, more background stuff. Which is cool. Not everything needs to give me an ability or whatever, you know? Spin grouping efficiency. Oh, that could be useful in the future. New mission, Dr. Yoshimi Tokui's guided imagery experience. Well, if I'm right here. Find the tape taken by Dr. Darling. Find the tape taken to the ritual office. Okay, I probably won't catch those for a while. So, unless I keep pushing, which is fine. I think for now, let's grab... Okay, let's do the object of power. Captive audience. We're going to the hypnosis lab for this one. I sincerely hope that this gives me a new ability, but I really can't remember for the life of me. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
I see it. Another object of power?
Yeah.
They're just standing.
Find a way into the room to find the X-ray light
Mesmerized
box.
by it.
So they are. Oh, what happens if I do this? Okay, sweet. I was legitimately just hitting those in a random order. Nice, go me. What did I do?
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good?
Yeah.
Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, I was waiting for more. In we go. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. Oh. My eyes! Use Seize to complete the astral plane challenge. The fuck is Seize? I don't remember this skill. Seize? I know I did the X-ray light box before. Golden copy, NPC variation. What is Seize? Can't damage it. They're gold. Well, enemies even find another way to defeat this enemy. That didn't work. Oh, I hack into their minds. Yeah, I never used that one. Enemies at low health can be seized. How does that work? There we go. Right, yeah, I never used this ability. I don't like it. I forgot about this. Shit, one of my guys died. Yeah, I've never liked abilities in games that are like, oh, you can turn this guy against his allies. I just find them unfun, and... I mean, they can be useful and cool. It just... they need to be fast and snappy. Like, Shadow of War? It's really, really good in that game, because you're frequently fighting, like, big groups of enemies. And it's just insanely useful for how quickly you can do it. And, like, with the right skill setup, you can chain up, like, 5 seasons, or, like, 5 takeovers in a row. So it's really, really goddamn good in that game. No! Yeah, because like going into a fight, getting your skills, and then immediately being able to turn the tide and grab 5 guys for yourself just makes a fight so much better. Yeah, I don't like it in this game because you just sort of have to hold E and stare at them for a little bit. It sucks. You can be damaged the whole time too. Nice, mission complete. We got 3 ability points.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Thank goodness. Oh hey, the post-it notes. I forgot about the post-it notes. Isn't there a thing about— oh, those aren't post-it notes. I'm an idiot. Oops. Alright, well, we got a new ability, Evignon. Aren't you excited? I know I am. Exclusive to spin. Okay, well, if they're exclusive to a thing, don't show me them, then. The hell? Recall minus 12%. I'm not really concerned about the recall. I'll be real with you. Didn't we get a better launch efficiency? Yeah, we did 18%. Oh, 13%, not 18. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish man. You can get so many dashes out of this bad boy. We got 3 abilities. I can launch basic enemies when their health is low. Seize duration. I do not care about seizing up, I'll be real with you. Probably should go for more health at this point. I think I have not invested enough into actually staying alive, so let's do that a bit. Next one, probably going to be launch enemies. Or more energy. I really haven't decided yet. Always lots of options. Can I... what do I need for the sniper form? Oh, I can already make it. New form constructed. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, and now we're never using grip again, because that fucking form is just so inaccurate it drives me nuts. Grip, swap for Pierce. We now have Pierce and Shatter. Perfect. Love you. Damage is good. Headshot damage is also really good. Oh, that's 40%. Oh no, the other one was 56. Hold on. Put this back to grip and take it off. Now you go back onto Pierce. We could either run for more headshot damage, or run for faster reload. Faster reload is pretty critical to this one, I'd argue, but whatever. I'll make it work. Multimedia. Astronal liability, we already did that one. Correspondence. Dr. Tokri tapes. Good news, the Dr. Tokri tapes arrived this week. Finally. You really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check them out before we begin serious examination. If you need them right away, I'll check Darling's room in the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Yoshimi Tokri's famous guided imagery experience. And we have a case file for the X-ray light box. Containment procedure. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Redacted. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual as redacted. The seized individual becomes redacted to the user. The effect lasts redacted. Once released, the seized redacted as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Background. A janitor named Redacted bound the object to St. Anne's Hospital in Redacted. Soon, the building's occupants were redacted by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to redacted the perpetrator and redact the item. Facilities numbered in the Redacted. For operational details, see Case 26 HQ 452. Well. Alright, so now we have Pierce, which is just a charged sniper, but is really, really goddamn good.
Marshall, can you hear
Because
me?
it's actually accurate and its damage is insane.
Who is this? My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need a
Thank you.
She got that right.
Oh, and in the meantime...
More of you?
Guess I gotta handle business. Line him up. Knock him down. Headshot. Parakinesiology, astral exhibition, central research. Alright, we've got lots of ways we can go. We're supposed to take the elevator, but I want to go check out stuff and things. Let's see what we can find, huh? Exploration is half the game, right? Oh wait, this is the way we came. Never mind, I'm a freaking idiot, dude. There is no stuff to check out. I'm a foolish man. Alright, let's go down.
Trench said his team knows all the Bureau's
Pain
secrets.
elevators.
Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Joel, I don't think there's any fish here, buddy, but thank you, Ayla.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
Are they now? Well, I'm looking for things, so you chill out. Aha! Someone brought their stuff to the toilet and died. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Redacted after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Redacted, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of the child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item and hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update. It was discovered that Agent Redacted was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Redacted has been terminated. Ooh, GG. Hope that kid wasn't left without a father, but, well. You guys have just accepted that your friends are gonna sort of sit there and... Okay. Control point! Yay! Fine. Let's rest here so I get the... Board countermeasures. Pierce maneuvers completed. Energy boost. Oh, that's okay. Spin maneuvers, maintenance incursion. Random rare personal mod. Maintenance hard work caretaker is mandatory. Secure it. Random rare personal mod. I'll think about it. Alright, hold on. I think I can take and abandon some of these, like spin and charge. And I just abandon that. That's better. Kill Hiss Rangers. Charge maneuvers. I don't remember which one is charged, but I don't plan on using it. Ooh, a lucky cat. Well, it looks like you guys are at least doing okay. I stole the plan. Placed it back. It's doing the 4-leaf clover. It's my protective charm now.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Hello, what's happening? What's poppin'? Oh, damn, Marshall. I like your jacket.
On your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations.
Hello, Marshall.
Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
Yeah, let's handle the HRAs
I can clear out
first.
the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his
Are
labs.
all directors
This
supposed to be
should
so
help you get
goddamn
past
powerful? Is it just
We'll talk
exceptionally
more after you
us?
clear out the hiss.
I guess maybe the director is always meant to be a combatant to some
Rangers,
degree, given that they have access to
We'll
the
have to lock
service
the door
weapon,
behind you.
but...
Sorry.
Oh, those guys are cooked. GG them. I got stuff to look at. Oh man, a chest. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I think all the guys died.
I see rangers over there.
RIP my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Ritual division. Mr. Get shit done. Nice. Okay, well maybe don't stand next to the enemy that explodes. And we might have at least had one guy survive. But no. They decided today I will stand next to the enemy that explodes when they die. Like, alright man. If this is the best that the FBC is to offer in terms of combatants, maybe they're better off dead. Is that cruel and potentially callous of me? Perhaps, but at this point, I gotta argue they deserved it. Really, Jesse, you can totally fit through there, man. I guess I gotta cleanse the control point first. Makes sense in an annoying way. Oh, bosses. Oh yeah, I do not give a fuck about your armor, bro. You see that full power headshot? God damn, that thing rips. Get pwned, zoned, idiot. That was fun. Absolutely destroyed that guy, bro. He walked up thinking he was hot shit and took a charged sniper shot to the skull. Absolutely just sent to hell. There's the ritual office. Hey, kill 50 enemies without dying. Done. Oh, no, I accidentally... Oh my god, I was so close to finishing that one. Are you kidding me? Maintenance incursion. Hiss troopers. Kill video game the hiss armor beetles. Amend squash. If I can find them, sure. I don't really mind. Random prime weapon mod. Sure, why not? A lot of the ones that are in the maintenance area. Kill his troopers for a tier 3. Just kill them in general? Sure. Well, I know the ritual office has a thing I need for one of my missions. Alright, what was in here? Chest and some lore. There. Oh! Tier 4 mod. Oh, I need to start breaking stuff down. Okay, let's just kill all the tier 1s. Can I mass? No. I mean, if I already have a tier 1 launch energy cost, why would I bother getting another? Like, why would I need another? Again, I have better health boost, 25%, that's 33%. Oh. There we go. Threshold Kids proposal. Initiative proposal. The Threshold Kids. Problem. With the recent arrival of the Redacted, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Redacted. There are no other Redacted for Redacted to play with, and Redacted is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Solution. Redacted will require a slow, Redacted-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Redacted will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Redacted to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats. But, as television has proven for years, Redacted love puppets. Sure, why not? The Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities, similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. But why does certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month? A year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Alright. Ritual office is this way. Main objective requires me to go through the lab. Up those stairs. We're gonna go to the ritual division, I guess. Why not? We do have a thing to grab the tapes there. Carla, file received. Thank you for the file, it was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Black Rock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video sheets are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis for this newly discovered Black Rock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you'll be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn. Damn, dude. The guy who wrote the letter saying, oh, let's go have dinner, just got shut down. GG. Sorry, buddy, it's over for you. Give up. Hey, I think I got one of the tapes.
Forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay.
Oh, we still need the other one.
Self-reflection can bring answers.
That's true.
I read that somewhere.
Rituals. Examination of paranatural topics. Tangible effective rituals. Obsessive-compulsive disorder. Hoarding. Anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing redacted, called rituals. The redacted of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel. Some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Okay. That was compiled by evidence, so we just came here to grab a tape. That's it? There's nothing else here? We came here to grab a tape and, like, see a guy get shut down. Lamau. Really not much else I can say other than laugh. Or not much else I can do, I suppose. I don't know why that pulls the game. Sorry about that. Protective studies. Continue onwards towards Darling's HRA lab. Anything around here? Anyone see the, Oh, there's the rubber ducky!
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand?
Why does he do that?
Can you understand?
Is that ghosting supposed to happen, or is that DLSS breaking
Clap
down?
If you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I feel like that's DLSS ghosting, but I'm uncertain. Can that door be opened somehow? Is there something I can interact with to open it up? Is there a terminal I may? It doesn't seem like it. Weapon armor damage. Weapon was full. Oh my god, man. I fucking hate this stupid, like, oh, get this, get that system. Like, just here's all this random crap and gear. Sort by rarity always, please. Alright, no way for me to get to the rubber ducky then, it seems, which is a real shame. I'd love to see what's up with that thing. But sometimes that's just how it's meant to be.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs.
They're
Sounds
cool.
like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If
Over
Marshall
there.
can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Didn't just run away or something. Okay, well, I guess let's check out the door. Where does this lead me? There? Oh, I hear quacking. Oh, a chest. Material. Alright, we got some materials out of that. That's it? That's all that's back here? Oh, there is a path up there. I can't reach it yet. I need to come back with the double jump, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back with the double jump to get to that. Alright. Well, no idea what the code is, but I'm just gonna hit buttons until I figure it out. Oh, never mind, we figured it out. Easy as pie, baby. I'm so intelligent. HRA lab.
Any idea how to make it work?
I don't know, hit buttons and shit.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem.
What is
we
the
need
problem?
to get the HRA machine working.
Restart the punch card terminals and then activate the HRA machine.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can
Put the correct punch card in the correct terminal, I assume? Black rock prisms. Summary. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique structure of prisms retain frequencies in the range blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for full report. I know I should be saying redacted, but I'm lazy. No work. Alright, I think there's one more, a few more punch cards I need to go pick up, so we gotta head upwards for them.
Embracing the erratic, an
Oh, there it
audio
is.
journey.
Nice.
This must be one of those sensory tank tapes.
Alright, so we want to do... Can we affect this? Alright, so we want Umbrella logo and GameCube. Two of those look the exact same.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Yeah, I hear you, alright? Relax. We gotta do them in this order, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna go figure it out. I don't remember this taking me too long. I do remember that I'm a fucking idiot. That's 5. That's 2. That's 3. There's 1. GameCube. Huh? This one's different. What's this one say? Too powerful for our use. Dimensions. Feedback loop. Oh crap. Hold on. Was that Umbrella logo right out the gate? I wasn't checking. Umbrella logo out the gate. Number 4 needs to be GameCube. This one. Pretty sure it's that one. Okay, we need to figure out 2, 3, and 5 then.
Each punch card
Shh,
should correspond.
can she, like, shut up? 2 is practically empty and 3 is filled out. Three is the center fill out. Pretty sure I'm getting these right. I sure hope so. Which means that 5 is the leftover one. Let's try now. Nope. Let me try swapping 2 and 3. There we go.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Dude. I hate it when characters keep going, hint! Like, shut up. Let me solve it. Play the hint once every, like, 3 minutes or something, man. Once every, I don't know, minute 30. Don't do it every 20 seconds. I will actually get upset. Is that supposed to happen?
The prism shattered.
Yeah.
Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it.
Well, at least we know she knows.
I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
Well, he's waited God knows however many years.
Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks.
Clearance level 4. Yippee!
An executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for
big ass
Darling.
fucking gun.
Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Might. Keyword.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh, and here's a shot of the Blackrock Quarry, where we're going to be going next. Having said that, we'll probably stop here for the day, given that we're already like 4.5 hours in. I think we've done pretty well.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Oh, thanks. New mission, Threshold. Search for Blackrock Process. I already know where it is, don't worry. Found it before. Let's get to the next control point, and then we will stop there. Or back to an original one, I guess. Whatever. Hey, and there we go. We're back here. Visual Division never opened up, though. Did I not open it? Kind of aggravating. We will still need to go back later, because we have the other tapes and stuff to do as well. Anyway, let's head back to the executive sector, rest of the control point, and then we will finish there for the day. Yeah, I suspect Control is just going to take us a long time to get through. This is a fairly big game in terms of the environments I'm traversing through. Mostly because I know I'll get, like, caught up in just exploring around.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules?
Anyway, okay, right. We're going to quit out to menu and stop there for the day. So yeah, I expect this to take a while because I'm always the type to do side quests. For a while at least, until I get annoyed. Alan Wake 2, now available. Alright guys. Oh, sorry. Thank you all so much to everyone who stopped by, watched, chatted, lurked. I'm very, very grateful. And a big thank you to all the people who are watching the VODs. I know not everyone can catch my streams because I stream at weird times. So, you know, thank you so much for that support too. We will pick this up tomorrow, same time as always, 12 p.m. GMT +7 or UTC +7, whatever works for you, same difference. But yeah, more Control then. So, until then, guys, as always, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, day, whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. Thank you all so much, have a good one, and I will see you guys at the next stream. Bye-bye!